Alright, how y'all doing? Oh, come in. UPS 1189 Heavy, you're 7 miles from Bluegrass. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer with the ILS for my 17 right approach.
3000 until established, clear the ILS 17 right, UPS 1189 Heavy.
There we go. This guy's going to Fort Worth. Another Memphis. Alright. What y'all got? 588, how you doing? Welcome in. Southwest 1333, Indy Center, are you on frequency? You see you in the map? Yep. He was supposed to be on an arrival into Nashville, but now he just whipped up north.
We're holding for 28 left, right? Pleasure.
Yeah, it was 3833, the winds are 190 at 5, flat runway heading, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff. Well, I didn't look at the ground track.
Runway heading 28 left, clear for takeoff. Let's go, 33.
Frosties, how you doing? Welcome in. Alright, Indy's really got nothing much going on. It's 2-3 left only, and I think 3-2 or 1-4, whichever you really want to use. Just coordinate of tower. I'm on above, the tower cab's on below. Or actually, correction. Is it just ground? No, tower cab's on below. Any questions? Your control zero whiskey. Did your first flight yesterday? Hell yeah. It's going well so far. But that's the keyword, so far. I might need to separate these guys. They're different routes and stuff. Louisville Tower's on. UPS 1189 heavy contact, Louisville Tower 124.2.
Over the tower, UPS 1189 Heavy, good day. Center Southwest 2987, follow with 328 climbing 380.
That's 2987 Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Indy Center, low number 325 Charlie Juliet, descending to 14,000.
Number 225 Charlie Juliet, Indy Center, radar contact. The Cincinnati altimeter, 29er, 89er.
29er, 89er for the altimeter, 5 Charlie Juliet.
Indy, good day, welcome to 1311, 316, climbing 360.
Walker 1311, Indy Center, welcome aboard. This guy.
Let's go with 33, climbing 2,400, climbing 5,000, right heading.
This guy was 3833, radar contact, climb maintain 16,000. And clear direct to Red Bow.
Trick Red Bow, yeah, let's see that. Is it 16,000? Let's go with 33.
Hey, firm 16,000, the one you filed.
16,000, I cut out, sorry. 16,000, let's go with 33.
So of course this guy's going way faster than that guy, but I still need 25 miles. Southwest 322, fly heading 130, vectors miles and trail to Memphis.
Alright, fly heading 130 for Southwest 320.
Number 5 Charlie Juliet, descend and maintain 14,000.
14,000, 5 Charlie Juliet.
Cleveland's not online, are they? No, they're not. Oh, shoot. Okay. So the rush of the event is slowly starting right now. Yep. The FNO has officially started. What's that dude? Oh, he's VFR. Okay. I don't care about him then. Alright, so the weather at Lunkin... There's no winds. Okay, what's the Cincinnati winds?
And any center southwest tree 41, can we get a lower altitude?
Southwest tree 41, descend and maintain tree 1000, fly heading tree 60. Be, vectors for the ILS, just let me know which runway you want.
Descend and maintain 3000, heading 360, and we'll do 17 right, southwest tree 41.
So if I don't expect the ILS runway 17 right approach. Flying an F-16. Yeah, he's good at flying his F-16 though, is the thing. Gabe Hernandez, how you doing? Welcome in. Southwest 2987, join the flying side of the FNO for once. Hell yeah. Turn my hand off over there. One AM here. Alright, so I have got 25. Southwest 322, clear direct Wisna.
Direct to Wisna for Southwest 322.
Yeah, I did 871, contact Atlanta Center, 132.907.
Contacting Atlanta Center, 132.97, so still, United 871, thank you so much.
Alright, so here's my handoff, 63, yeah, Campo. Give them Malicious 1.
Indy Center, FedEx, 694, climbing flight level 400.
FedEx 694, Indy Center, welcome aboard. No Cleveland
Actually,
still
can we amend our cruise altitude temporarily to flight level 390?
FedEx 694, I can give you a 400 or a 380, which would you like?
Okay, we're going down to 380 for now.
FedEx 694, roger. Hey, Gordonsville, Falmouth. Yeah, Brack, FedEx 694, flyable tree 80. Tango Whiskey.
Indianapolis Center, FedEx 1322, flight level 340.
FedEx 1322, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Skywest 3833, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated, freaking to change approved.
Street crew, Skywest 33, sorry, 33.
Southwest 2987, clear direct Wisna.
Direct Wisna, Southwest 2987.
Militias 1, contact Memphis Center 124.27.
124.27, thanks for ATC, Militias 1.
It's a little more miles and trail than I needed, but okay.
Indy Center, good afternoon. American 1283, 350.
American 1283, Indy Center, welcome aboard. At the 341, clear direct Bluegrass.
Clear direct Bluegrass, Southwest Super Bowl.
Number 5, Charlie Juliet, fly heading 030. It'll be vectors for the... I don't remember if they have an ILS or an RNAV runway 21 at Lunken.
Alright, we'll check radar vectors and we'll check which one they got, and 5 Charlie Juliet and 030.
Indy Center, UPS 2190, flight level 350. We're able to go to 370 if you would like.
US 2190, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Climb and maintain flight level 370.
Roger, sir, going up 370, 2190.
I still don't know where that Southwest is going. There's a supervisor running though.
Southwest 2987, request 5 minutes away.
And up to 2987. It was Southwest 2987, Colin?
Hey, firm, 5 minutes away, please.
Yeah, let me know when you're back.
Yep.
Number 5, Charlie Juliet, descend and maintain 3000.
Down 3000, 5 Charlie Juliet.
Number 5, Charlie Juliet, looks like they do have an ILS there looking, so you can expect vectors for the ILS.
Let's check vector for the ILS, runway 21, 5 Juliet.
Yeah, I couldn't remember if they only had an RNAV or not. Walker 1311, clear direct Wisna.
Direct Wisna, Walker 1311.
They're kind of legal. Wouldn't have been paying attention to it. They're also converging courses technically. They're fine. Working on values of the class while watching? Hell yeah. That's at the 341 at Bluegrass. Go to the ILS runway 17 right approach.
At Bluegrass, cleared ILS 17 right, Southwest 341.
Southwest 2987 is back.
Southwest 2987, welcome back. United 2054, contact Memphis Center 124.27.
2427, good night, United 2054 Heavy.
Southwest 322, contact Memphis Center 124.27.
24.27, Southwest 322, good day.
Alaska 4221 is back with you.
Alright, who said they're back?
Alaska 4221.
Alaska 4221, welcome back. Louisville, got the whole stack at Indy.
Shift 411, 5340.
Swiftly 411 Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Excuse me, Swift 411, step away for 3 minutes, please.
Let me know when you're back.
Copy that, thank you very much.
Air 5 Charlie Juliet, fly heading tree 60.
360, 5 Charlie Juliet.
Ah, crap. Come on, bro. Not even 100% my fault. It's partially my fault, but not 100%. American 1283, traffic, 11 at 12 o'clock, 2 9 miles southwestbound. Flyable tree 40 is a Boeing 777 Heavy.
Now we're looking for American 1282.
FedEx 1322, traffic, tree clock, 2 9 miles eastbound. Flyable tree 50 is an Airbus A321. Jesus Christ.
There's a traffic flight, FedEx 1322. American 1283 is traffic.
Shift 411, back in pocket, thank you very much.
Welcome back. Oh, shit. They're just sending them. I'm gonna need to separate those dudes out.
Align is Santa Delta 901, level 320, and we are 10 miles west of Elkins.
Delta 901 Indy Center, welcome aboard. South of Tree 41, contact Louisville Tower 124.2.
124.2.
Thunder, good afternoon. FedEx 1292 checking in, flight level 340.
FedEx 1292 Indy Center, welcome aboard. And Delta 2738 to center maintain, flight level tree 00.
300, Delta 2738.
Indy's here? Yeah.
We get 5 minutes for FedEx 694.
Alright, someone calling Indy Center, say again at controllers, I'm here.
FedEx 694. FedEx 694, could we get 5 minutes?
694, let me know when you're back.
We'll let you know when you're back, FedEx 694.
Number 5 Charlie Juliet, fly heading tree 00.
3005 Charlie Juliet.
Kind of funny how ERM doesn't like that at all. Oh, gosh.
411, requesting to descent on the Gavins 7 RNAV arrival.
Swift Flight 411, cross JBiz at and maintain flight level 240.
Level 240, Swift 411.
And that's cross JBiz at flight level 240.
Sorry about that, cross JBiz, level 240, thank you very much.
Number 5 Charlie Juliet, clear direct QE at QE, clear to the ILS runway 21 approach into Lunken.
Kiwi, we'll clear for the ILS 21 approach, 5 Charlie Juliet.
Indianapolis Center, good evening, Delta 2705, we're passing flight level 302, climbing to 340, we're 40 miles north of Rosewood, VOR.
Delta 2705, ND Center, radar contact, welcome aboard.
Swift 411, I have to disconnect, sorry for the inconvenience.
Have a good day.
Yes, yes.
Delta 2738, descend to reach flight level 280 within 4 minutes, maintain flight level 280.
280 within 4 minutes, Delta 2738.
Indianapolis Center, very good afternoon. I'm on United 2021, checking in flight level 400.
United 2021 in the center, say your location.
Memphis Center, United 2021, currently 27 miles away from waypoint Hedon.
I had no idea where that is. And were you handed off to me, or are you coming from somewhere else?
We're coming from the west direction, coming from the east side of the airspace.
2021, you're radar contact, welcome aboard. So I gotta do something with all these guys. So they're currently what, like a 260 heading? Yeah.
Indy Center, good evening. FedEx 1314, flight level 360.
FedEx 1314 Indy Center, welcome aboard. FedEx 1292, fly heading 280, vectors for sequencing to Memphis.
Alright, heading 280, FedEx 1292.
Southwest 2987, actually disregard, stand by a minute. Delta 2738, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
3487, Delta 2738.
Alright, Southwest 2987, descend and maintain flight level 340.
level 340, Southwest 2987.
Walker 1311, Northwest 2 minutes at a time.
And that was which Walker asking?
Walker 1311.
And Walker 1311, how long did you need?
2 minutes.
Let me know when you're back.
Thank you.
Southwest 2987, contact Memphis Center 124.27.
12427, Southwest 2987.
FedEx 1314, fly heading 300, vectors sequencing to Memphis.
300, FedEx 1314.
Back FedEx 694.
Welcome back. Walker 1311, cross Wisna at and maintain flight level 340. Actually, he's gone. Never mind. And number 5, Charlie Juliet, the Lincoln Winds are 240, it's 9 runway 21, clear to land.
21 clear to land, 5 Charlie Juliet, thanks.
Oh, Indy, okay, I need him. Some people online right now? Yup. It is. A lot of people.
Indy Center, good evening. FedEx 1 Heavy Flight 380 inbound Rosewood VR.
FedEx 1, Indy Center, recycle transponder squawk 7370.
7370, FedEx 1.
Indianapolis Center, Virgin 6605 Heavy with you, flight level 320, just passing Tor.
Virgin 6605, Indy Center, radar contact, send via the Snake Pit 2 arrival, runway 2 tree left. The Indianapolis altimeter 2985.
Alright, that's to send via the, I don't know how to pronounce it, SNKPT2, looks back 23 left, Virgin 6605.
And it's the Snake Pit arrival.
Snake Pit arrival, we'll take it. Snake Pit 2 for Virgin 6605.
FedEx 1322, flighting 240, vectors traffic.
240 for traffic, FedEx 1322.
Delta 901, same Mach number.
Mach point 82, Delta 901.
Delta 901, maintain Mach point 82 or greater.
Mach point 82 or greater, Delta 901.
We'll go ahead and put that on him. Let's get my whole conga line going here. Choo-Choo is no longer a Wojtek, it's a DME. Wow, that's wrong then. It's been just a DME for a while.
Walker 1311,
Walker 1311, welcome back. Cross Wisna at and maintain flight level 340.
Wisna 340, Walker 1311.
FedEx 1322, clear direct Wisna.
Direct Wisna, 1322.
FedEx 1, you are radar contact, 36 miles northeast of the Rosewood VOR. Welcome aboard.
FedEx 1, thank you.
Walker 1311, contact Memphis Center 124.27.
124.27, Walker 1311.
Was someone calling me? He's just test. Exactly.
And number 5.
He's also, according to Memphis, he's a slow responder too. And number 5, Charlie Juliet, you can taxi to park in this frequency, cross runway 7 if you need it.
Alright, we'll taxi park via this frequency, we'll cross if we need it. 5, Charlie Juliet, thanks for your service, ciao.
Pen and paper's your friend? Yep, this is true. So I think I'm going to take these guys pretty far north so that they're away from most of the storms, even though, you know, technically I don't need to. Can you fly me in the storms when you get on? I mean, I normally wouldn't. Let's see here. I've got 10 miles between these. I need 25. And then another 15 between those. FedEx 1322. Contact Memphis Center 124.27.
124.27, FedEx 1522.
Virgin 6605, contact Indianapolis approach, 124.905.
2495, Virgin 6605 Heavy.
Let's go 4221, contact Memphis Center, 124.27.
2427, thanks.
FedEx 1 traffic, 12 to 1 o'clock, 10 miles eastbound, level tree 70 is heavy MD-11.
We'll look out for traffic, FedEx 1.
UPS 2190, traffic, 9 to 10 o'clock, 9 miles southwestbound, level tree 80 is Boeing 777 heavy, caution wake turbulence.
Alright, sir, we'll be on the lookout for him. I think I see him.
FedEx 1, traffic is up.
FedEx 1, roger. hell that? Just some dog barking there? Want to test your 182C? I'd probably suggest you go depart Charleston or something. That'll get you near some weather. Hey, Paul, that goes to Chicago. FedEx 1292, same mock number.
We're doing about 0.796, FedEx 1292.
Alright, I'm not really gonna modify them here. We're back to your second flight at? You could do probably Louisville to Indy or something. Yeah, that's a somewhat short flight there. Give him direct Wisna? No, I didn't. Delta 2705, clear direct Wisna. Got my frequency? Did I mark him incorrectly? That he's here? Delta 2705, Indy Center.
Delta 2705, go ahead.
Delta 2705, clear direct Wisna.
We're cleared direct to Wisna, Delta 2705.
Just, you know, the slightest of shortcuts. The shortcut nonetheless. FedEx 1292, fly heading 170.
Heading 170, FedEx 1292.
FedEx 1314, fly heading 170.
170, FedEx 1314.
I'd rather not get them, you know, way up north or something there. Drama, how you doing? I really shouldn't have needed that far, but they were almost on top of each other and I needed 25 miles.
Indianapolis Center, good evening. ABEX 106 Heavy is at Wilmington with current weather requesting clearance to Memphis.
There's 106 Heavy in the center. You are clear to the Memphis International Airport as filed. Maintain 3000. Expect flight level tree 2010 minutes after departure. Departure is on this frequency. And squawk tree 746.
Clear to the Memphis. As filed, climb runway heading 3000 on this frequency, squawk 3746 for ABEX 106 Heavy.
Yes, 106, read back correct, the altimeter 2986. Between these two, I totally have my miles there. Up to. Oh, he's going via Rambert. Oh shit. And FedEx 1, Indy Center.
Hey, FedEx 1.
And FedEx 1, I've got a new arrival for you when you're ready to copy.
Yeah, FedEx 1, we're ready.
And FedEx 1, you're going to the Memphis International Airport, present position, direct Pocket City. That's Papa X-Ray Victor, and then the Blues 5 arrival.
Okay, from present position till Memphis, direct to Papa X-Ray Victor, then Blues 5 arrival, FedEx 1.
FedEx 1292, clear direct Ramrod.
Clear direct Ramrod, FedEx 1292.
We'll see how the speeds go.
Indy Center, good evening, American 1764, 290 up to 360.
American 1764, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Still no Cleveland Center, right? Okay, yeah, they're not required to be online or anything, but it helps. Why such large separation? Surely they don't do 25 miles IRL. Oh, they totally do 25 miles IRL. Maybe 15 or 20, but when you have a big event like this for VATSIM where you may or may not get more traffic on one given arrival than they do in real life, it's almost necessary. But I keep hearing a user joined your channel. I don't know which of the 4 TeamSpeaks I'm in that it happens. It's probably VAT USA.
Indianapolis Center, upjet 44, 3000 out of Louisville.
Upjet 44, Indy Center, radar contact, climb and maintain, flight level 280.
Climb and maintain, flight level 280. We were given runway heading as well.
And upjet 44, clear direct Heidi.
Clear direct Heidi, upjet 44, thank you.
What is that route? Why is it not having go into Heidi? And all that.
Indianapolis Center, hello, FedEx 5217, flight level 340.
FedEx 5217, Indy Center, welcome aboard. FedEx 1218, Indy Center, are you on frequency?
The weather up here, are guys getting over top of it at like 34 and 36, or are they deviating?
No one's asked to deviate yet, but that doesn't mean they're not just going right through it. The weather report I saw earlier was tops up in the 500s.
Okay, thanks.
Good evening, Center, United 5672, Mach .82 and flight level 330.
United 5672, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Indy Center, MX 106 Heavy requesting taxi at Wilmington.
ABEX 106, runway 22, taxi via Alpha. Or 22 right.
22 right via Alpha for ABEX 106.
FedEx 1314, clear direct Ramrod.
Direct Ramrod for FedEx 1314.
Hey, Gordonsville.
Center American 1283, we need 10 left.
Yeah, can I get like 30 miles in trail via Charleston to Memphis? Yeah, we have 25.
India departure,
I don't really have a team right now.
1600 runway heading.
I mean, technically I am CIC, but I can't publish anything. Alright, calling into center, say again? No. Don't even know how to. Yeah. Well,
American
there's people in there at least.
1283, we need 10 left for weather.
American, what was the flight numbers again?
1283.
Where's he at? Am I stupid? No, they're fine. I'll deal with it. Beer whiskey. Alright, American 1283. You said you wanted turns left?
Yeah, 10 left for now, American 1283.
American 1283, deviations left, course approved, and I'll have a direct here for you in a moment.
Alright, we'll let you know when we're clear. Left deviations approved for now, 1283.
Indy Center, hello, Walker 411 with you, flight level 380.
Walker 4011 Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Indy Center, ABEX 106 Heavy, holding short, runway 22 right, 110.
ABEX 106 Heavy, the winds are 290 at 9, gust 22, flat runway heading, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 22 right, clear for takeoff, ABEX 106 Heavy.
UPS 2190, Cleveland Center is closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Hey, thanks for your help. See ya.
Indy Center, American 649 is flight level 290, descending across Mesas at 230.
American 649 Indy Center, welcome aboard. Hey, Dean, this is Zia, Dean the hotline. Hey, can you, publish some sort of restriction, probably 30 MIT passback to Washington and, Chicago? Just 30 MIT passback, let's say Washington via Charleston and Chicago via Pocket City. Yeah, it's via Pocket City, Papa X-Ray Victor. Yeah. Alright, calling into center, say again, I was coordinating with a controller.
1218, flight level 360.
FedEx 1218, Indy Center, welcome aboard, yard radar contact. You added 2021, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
Chicago Center 134.87, United 21, see you.
Indy Center, good evening, Delta 955 with you, flight level 380.
Delta 955, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Indy Center, FedEx 621 Heavy, 1000 climbing, 3000 direct to assure.
FedEx 621 Indy Center, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Climb and maintain flight level 300, FedEx 621 Heavy. Aye, Stu.
Aye. Alright, American 1283, I have a new arrival for you, advisory to copy.
And 1283, ready, copy.
American 1283, you go to the Charlotte International Airport. It'll be Linda's Parkour 4 arrival. When able, direct Mahaff.
Alright, go to Charlotte via Lynn's and then the Park 4 arrival, and say again the last part for 1283.
When able, clear direct Mahaff. And actually, correction, it'll be Taft Parkour 4, when able, direct Mahaff.
Alright, when able, direct Mahat and the Taft transition for the Park 4, American 1283.
Indy Center, good evening, Southwest 1869, flight level 260, climb 390.
That's 1869, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Gosh. American 649. Descend via the Seagram 6 arrival. Runway 18 left. The Cincinnati altimeter 2985.
Send me the Seagram 6 arrival for runway 18 left from American 649.
FedEx 694, contact Memphis Center 124.27.
124.27 FedEx 694, thank you.
A lot of stuff going on here. Might be a good idea. We'll say hold them for about 10 minutes. Go ahead. Chicago.
Memphis Center, FedEx 694.
Chicago, I already asked. Washington, I asked, and they're like, can you put it up in the email or whatever it was? Thanks. Alright, calling into center, say again. Well, it's not 10 minutes between. I'm just saying hold them for the next 10 minutes.
Indy Center, ABEX 106, requesting return to course and climb if possible.
ABEX 106, you are radar contact, climb to maintain for level 320. Clear, direct Louisville, Indiana uniform.
Clear, look, Louisville, Indiana uniform. What was the altitude on that again?
Climb to maintain for level 320.
Climb to maintain flight level 320, ABEX 106 heading.
American 1283 is direct behalf.
American 1283, thanks. Actually, American 1283, cross my half at and maintain flight level 300.
Half at flight level 300, American 1283.
And Indy Falmouth. Well, the one that I need to talk to, Paul. So, Indy departure, Falmouth. Is there a traffic issue for American 649? Well, then can I please get the handoff back then? It's one of those automated information transfers. I hand off to you. If there's no traffic, you hand it off back. You hand it back. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I'm sure. Delta 901, maintain Mach point 80.
1.80, Delta 901.
There's 1314, same Mach number?
0.84 for FedEx 1314.
FedEx 1314, maintain Mach point 81 or less.
81 or less, FedEx 1314.
Upjet 44, contact Memphis Center 124.27.
.24.27 up at 44.
Indy Center, good evening, America 2574, 11,900, climbing 13,000, direct Hoosier.
American 2574, Indy Center, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climb, maintain flight level 360, American 2574.
FedEx 1, flight heading 270, vector sequencing to Memphis.
270, FedEx 1.
And Delta 901, contact Memphis Center 124.27.
124.27, have a good day, Delta 901.
YYZ, alright. American 1283, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
3297, American 1283, good day.
Alright, it feels like that first center OTS I had, except I'm working the entire center.
Indy Center, very good evening, Air Canada 1201. Just about to cross flight level 290, about 12 miles from Olsey.
Air Canada 1201, Indy Center, welcome aboard. FedEx 1314, maintain Mach point 80 or less.
Indy Center, Southwest 311, climbing through flight level 290 for 380.
That's 311, Indy Center, welcome aboard. And FedEx 1314, maintain Mach point 80 or less. Go for Falmouth. Sure. Yeah, I think that's normally what happens. There's a lot, yes.
Indy Center, a very good evening, American 1627 380.
American 1627, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Thank you.
Cessna 6375 Tango.
Indy Center, Richard 5594, flight level 320.
Richard 5594, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Howdy, Indy FedEx 1206, level 340.81.
That's 1286, or 1206, Indy Center, welcome aboard. FedEx 1, clear direct Wisna.
Direct towards Wisna, FedEx 1.
American 2574, fly heading 260, vector sequencing to Memphis.
260 sequencing to Memphis, the American 2574.
American 1764, plan to cross Gamma at 230, but descend pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 310.
Pilot's discretion of 310, then 230, counter American 1764.
American 1764, I just want to make sure you're only doing 310 pilot's discretion, but plan Gamma at 230.
Roger, pilot's discretion of 310, then we'll plan. Thank you.
Actually, do I have my 25? I need a couple more miles with American there. I don't need to turn that much. FedEx 1218, flight heading 260 vectors, sequencing to Memphis.
Flight heading 260, vectors for Memphis, 1218.
FedEx 1292, contact Memphis Center 124.27.
Memphis Center on 127.27. FedEx 1292, see you.
And I want to confirm the frequency is 124.27.
124.27, thank you.
Delta 2705, contact Memphis Center 124.27.
124.27, Delta 2705, thank you.
Oh shit, I got them on top of each other right there. Sure, okay. American 649 to center maintain 5,000.
Done 5,000, American 649.
American 2574, clear direct Wisna.
Clear direct Wisna, American 2574.
Indy Center low, FedEx 323, direct Charleston, flight level 320, Mach 0.79 assigned.
There's 323 Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Good evening, Indy. Southwest 1786 is flight level 380.
Southwest 1786, Indy Center, welcome aboard. American 1764, cross Gamma at and maintain flight level 230.
Cross Gamma 230, American 1764.
Delta 955, cross Galinch at and maintain at flight level 240.
Cross Glinch at 240 for Delta 955.
American 1764, contact Memphis Center 124.27.
2427 for American 1764, see ya.
Shit. Apex 106, fly heading 180 vectors traffic.
Fly heading 180 vectors traffic for Apex 106, heavy.
FedEx 1, cross Wisna at and maintain flight level 340.
340 at Wisna, FedEx 1.
American 649, descend and maintain 3000.
3000, American 649.
FedEx 1218, clear direct Wisna.
Direct Wisna, FedEx 1218.
Actually, FedEx 1218, just confirm you have the Blues 5 arrival on board instead of the Blues 4.
Yeah, we're on the Blues 5 arrival, yeah.
FedEx 1218, Roger. FedEx 621, contact Memphis Center 124.27.
124.27, FedEx 621. So long, Stu. Thanks for your help.
FedEx 1314, contact Memphis Center 124.27.
2427, FedEx 1314, see.
American 649, maintain 210 knots or less.
210 left, American 649.
And American 649, you're 4 miles from Barry. You turn right heading 155. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS runway 18 left approach.
Turn right heading 155, maintain, trying to catch the altitude.
3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS runway 18 left approach.
2000 until established, clear ILS 18 left, American 649.
FedEx, or question, Walker 4011, say Mach number.
Mach 0.78 for Walker 4011.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's a 777, that's why.
Indy Center, FedEx 5928 Heavy at 13,000.
FedEx 5928, Indy Center, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb and maintain flight level 340, FedEx 5928.
So I've got 15 on those. You're not supposed to fly them on VATSIM. Hi. Somewhat okay. Apex 106. Have a new arrival for you. Advisory to copy.
Apex 106, ready to copy.
Apex 106, plan, it'll be a present position direct rammered, Blues 5 arrival.
Direct rammered, Blues 5 arrival for Apex 106.
There's 106, read back correct. TeamSpeak. I have a Cleveland now? Oh yeah, I do. Look at that. About 9:55, descend via the Gibbs 4 arrival, runway 2 tree left. The Indianapolis altimeter 2987.
Descend
be the Gibbs 4 arrival. Expect runway 23 left for the landing and altimeter 2987. And in East Center, Southwest Tree 41, climbing 34,000 for 5,000.
Right, American 649, the winds are variable at 4, runway 18 left, clear to land. American 649, winds variable at 4, runway 18 left, clear to land.
Yep, 18 left, clear to land, 649.
South Tree 41, Indy Center. You are radar contact, climb to maintain 17,000.
7,000, Southwest Tree 41.
Indiana Center, Victor Tango Mike 558, wrong heading 150 and 3,000 feet.
Alright, calling Indy Center, say again?
Victor Tango Mike 558, heading 150 and 3,000 feet.
Tango Mike 558, Indy Center, radar contact, line to maintain 9,000, clear direct to Lexington Airport. And Falmouth.
Clear direct to Lexington Airport, Victor Tango Mike 558, 9,000.
Alright, sorry, I had a loud pilot maker, say again? Okay.
Indy Center, good day. Spirit Wings 827, flight level 320.
Spirit Wings 827, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Alright, where do I need you? That's a good question. I mean, it seems like most of the Congo line is kind of coming through right now, and I've kind of got them already sequenced out, except for I need to turn a few people going towards Pocket City. And FedEx 1, contact Memphis Center, 124.27.
12427, back on C.
Oh, so you're just working the lows there? I mean, if you want to take all the lows, be my guest. We could do that. Yeah. American 649, taxi to parking via Sierra.
Parking via Sierra, American 649, thank you.
United 5672, Washington Center is closing. Radar service terminated, frequency to change approved. And your mic was muted.
Frequency change approved. Approved, United 5672, yep.
American 2574, across Wisna at and maintain level tree 40.
That for American 2574?
American 2574, across Wisna at and maintain level tree 40.
Cross Wisnat or above flight level 340, American 2574.
And it's at and maintain level tree 40.
Sorry about that. At and maintain flight level 340, American 2574.
So this 341, turn left direct easel.
Left direct easel, Southwest Tree 41.
Southwest Tree 11, fly heading 100, vector sequencing to Memphis. Southwest Tree 11, Indy Center.
Southwest Tree 11, what was the speed you wanted? My fault.
Southwest Tree 11, it's heading 100, vector sequencing to Memphis.
100, Southwest Tree 11.
FedEx 5928, fly heading 270, vector sequencing to Memphis.
Heading 270, FedEx 5928.
ABX 106, contact Memphis Center 124.27.
124.27 for ABX 106. Thanks and have a good one.
I don't remember. I've seen all 5 of those used before that you highlighted. Shelbyville used to be our old primary, like before Falmouth, so you could use that for the low, I guess. Alright.
Indy Center, good afternoon. Southwest 2147, around the flight level 336 for 400.
There's 147 Indy Center, welcome aboard. Yeah, I'm in like 4 different team speaks right now, so there's a lot of people talking. Well, technically, I don't need to be in the Washington one anymore. They closed. Victor Tango Mike 558, confirm direct the Lexington Airport.
Yeah, sorry, direct Lexington Airport, Big Tango Mike 558.
Oh no, he disconnected. 6445, that's 20 miles. Need a little more than that. I'm just gonna move that back up there. I love the CR thing. Don't know how you guys did it before this. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. FedEx 1218, cross Wisna at and maintain flight level 340.
Cross Wisna at and maintain flight level 340 FedEx 1218.
Indy Center, good day. Air Canada 10 November. Passing flight level 110 for 310.
Air Canada 10 November, Indy Center, Connor maintain flight level 300.
Connor maintain flight level 300, Air Canada 10 November.
Southwest 311, clear direct Wisna.
Clear direct Wisna, Southwest 311.
I didn't need to turn in that much. Delta 955, contact Indianapolis approach 124.905.
Over to approach on 124.905. Appreciate you. Have a good one. See you.
Alright, a lot of talking, you know. Southwest 1869, Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Southwest 1869, later.
Alright, let's see here. So, we'll go with the flows first. Columbus 28 left. Indianapolis 2-3 left. Cincinnati departing 27 and 18 left. Landing 18 left. Louisville landing south. Lexington, I think I was gonna have land south. Or actually, that might be in their ATIS because there's people online there. The rest of them kind of up to you if anyone shows up for those airports. In terms of traffic, we got Victor Tango Mike 558. He's direct to Lexington Airport. Southwest 341 is turning direct to Easel for the Gibbs 4. Do I have anyone else? Delta 955, he's down to the Tracon there. American 2574, contact Memphis Center 124.27.
124.27, American 2574, have a good night.
Alright, say that again. Yes.
Center, FedEx 323, have any chance I can pick up the speed for a little bit?
FedEx 323, speed to your discretion.
Speed my discretion, taxation.
Alright, so I think that's really about it. You got any questions? Charles Sierra Whiskey. And Victor Tango Mike 558, contact Indy Center 119.55.
Alright, India Center 119.55, Victor Tango Mike 558.
And Southwest Tree 41, contact Indy Center 119.55.
Are you kidding me? Hey, it's 119.55, Southwest Tree 41.
FedEx 1218, contact Memphis Center 124.27.
Memphis Center on 124.27, 1218, thank you, have a nice night.
Aircraft 5594, speed your discretion.
Speed is ours, Brigade 5594.
Alright, and in case anyone didn't hear, the Indy low frequency is now 11955. That's for your departures if you don't have a Tracon. FedEx 5928, clear direct Wisna.
Direct Wisna, FedEx 5928.
Indy Center, hello, SkyWest 5304 360.
And Skies 5304, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Skybus 702, Indy Center, are you on frequency? Nothing. FedEx 5217, contact Memphis Center 124.27.
2427, FedEx 5217, Kia.
Yeah. I'll do it.
Indy Center.
Actually, you're less busy. You do.
Juliet.
Number 72 Juliet, Indy Center. What can I do for you?
We're requesting IR4 as filed to case Sierra X-ray Charlie as filed.
Alright, number 72 Juliet, contact Indy Center 119.55.
119.55, 72 Juliet.
I've got 20.
Good afternoon, Emirates 69 Tango Super level 330. We're about 35 miles northeast of the Bowling Green View.
Number 69 Tango, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Air Canada 1201, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
119.87 for Air Canada 1201, thanks for the ATC, have a good one.
Indy Center, good evening. Comet 44 Heavy, flight level 310.
Comet 44, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Indianapolis Center, November 49, checking in with you at flight level 290, climbing up to 320.
Number 49, Indy Center, welcome aboard. And FedEx 5928, fly heading 140, just need a few more miles in trail here.
Okay, heading 140, FedEx 5928.
Oh shit. Not what I wanted.
Indianapolis Center, November 49, last controller requested I do Mach 0.82.
Just 49, roger. Sure, put him in there so I don't forget.
Juliet, although Indy Center appears to be offline at this time.
No, they're online 119.55.
I tried contacting them on 119.55 and nothing back from them. 72 Juliet.
Hey, Matt, you might need to extend a few other primary frequencies. A guy on the ground in an airport, was that like 50 miles southeast of Lexington? He can't hear you, and or not retarded or something like that.
Heavy Center, good evening, FedEx 53, Heavy Flight Level 370.
FedEx 530 at Indy Center, welcome aboard. Number 72 Juliet, you can call them 119.55 here in a minute or two.
119.55. We'll call them in 2 minutes.
Indianapolis Center, good evening, Skybus 702 with you at 340.
Skybus 702 Indy Center, welcome aboard. Well, he just does the extend primary frequency, and it kind of does it on its own, almost. But see, I think the sector he's on, doesn't have every transceiver in the airspace. You just gotta go add a few. Yeah. It's the old combined one, so I thought it would have them, maybe not.
Indy Center, United 1071, Heavy, Football 390.
United 1071, Indy Center, welcome aboard. FedEx 5928, clear direct Wisna.
Direct was this FedEx 5928.
Yes. Well, just let him know what's happening. Air Canada, 10 November, same Mach number.
Mach number 2704, Air Canada 10 November.
At Air Canada, 10 November, turn left heading 150, vectors sequencing to Memphis.
Left heading 150, vectors, Air Canada 1 November.
Indy Center, hello, American 1980 with you at 22,000, going towards East St. Louis transition.
American 1980, Indy Center, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb and maintain flight level 340, American 1980.
Air Canada, 10 November, your assigned altitude is 50300, and I show you climbing, say intentions. Southwest tree 11, descend and maintain flight level 340.
17, 340, Southwest 311.
Skybus 702, request visa.
Skybus 702, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Descend and maintain flight level 240 for Skybus 702.
Walker 4011, contact Memphis Center 124.27.
124.27 for Walker 4011, see ya.
Southwest tree 11, contact Memphis Center 124.27.
Over to Memphis Center 124.27, Southwest 311.
Air Canada 10 November, Indy Center. Bruh. The hell? American 1980, contact Kansas City Center 125.72.
Contact contact Kansas City Center 125.72 American 1980. Thanks for the ATC.
FedEx 583, same Mach number.
FedEx 538.
FedEx 538, say again?
So that's a 538.
Affirm, same Mach number.
FedEx 538 is Mach .83.
83. Alright, FedEx 538, maintain Mach .76 or less.
Mach 76 or less, FedEx 538 Heavy, and we're at top of descent.
Alright, FedEx 538, descend pod discretion, maintain level 230.
Descend level 230, pod discretion, FedEx 538 Heavy.
Comet 4-4, if you could keep the speed up, and descend pod discretion, maintain level 230.
Descend to flight level 230. This is the fastest speed I can go. Turboprops can't go that much faster, crew. Sorry, Comet 4-4 Heavy.
Comet 4-4, yeah, I didn't actually realize what aircraft type that was. Yeah, that makes sense. FedEx 5928, contact Memphis Center 124.27.
Memphis Center on 124.27, FedEx 5928 Heavy, thanks.
Indianapolis Center, Unit 2731, second in 380.
United 2731, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Falmouth.
Indy Center, hi there from United 441, level at flight level 350, we are at Kings.
Alright, who is that again? If you could reroute him to the Ramrod transition. Alright, Skybus 702, contact Indy Center 119.55.
119.55, status 702.
Comet 4-4, contact in... Actually, stay as frequency.
Roger, Comet 4-4.
Indy, hello from United 441, level at flight level 350.
United 441, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Alright, FedEx 538, maintain Mach .74 or less in the descent, and let's go 250 knots or less in the transition.
74, Mach 74 or less, and 250 or less in the transition, FedEx 538.
And Comet 44, contact Indy Center 119.55.
119er 55, Comet 44.
And Shelbyville, Falmouth. FedEx 538 is your control. And FedEx 538, contact Indy Center 119.55.
1955, FedEx 538 Heavy, thanks.
Indianapolis Center, FedEx 243, flight level 300.
FedEx 243, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Indianapolis Center, KLM 662 with your flight level 330.
KLM 662, Indy Center, welcome aboard. American 1627, flighting tree 60 vectors traffic.
360 vector traffic, 1627.
November 72 Juliet.
72 Juliet, Indy Center.
Can we get a 42 Sierra Charlie X-ray as found?
You're still supposed to call Indy Center 119.55. That's his responsibility.
We'll try again, November 72 Juliet.
Delta 231 checking in at 40. We would like to request higher cruising speed.
Delta 231 Indy Center, speed your discretion.
Speed at my discretion, Delta 231.
FedEx 1015 level at 230 dark Ramrod.
FedEx 1015 Indy Center. Welcome aboard. Climb and maintain flight level 300.
300 FedEx 1015.
American 1627. Contact Chicago Center 134.87.
3487, American 1627. Great live stream. Keep it up.
Trying here. Brickyard 55 at 94. Contact Memphis Center 124.27.
2427, Brickyard 55, 94.
KLM 662 can request step out of cockpit for 3 minutes.
Let me know when you're back. Yeah, we're gonna leave it. Actually, just give him 5 minutes and drill. How about that? I mean, although technically that's Matt's thing. I don't know. Just give him 5 minutes. November 49er, fly heading 110 vector sequencing to Memphis.
We'll fly 110 heading, November 49.
Southwest 2147, clear direct Wisna.
Direct Wisna for Southwest 2147.
And SkyWest 5304, clear direct Wisna.
Direct Wisna, SkyWest 5304.
Added 2731. If I give you free speed, you gonna go faster or slower?
I will definitely go faster if you had 2731.
At 2731, speed your discretion.
Great, thank you. 2731.
Recard 5594, contact Memphis Center 124.27. I think I already sent him.
FedEx 148, flight level 350 with you.
FedEx 148, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Which transition is this guy on? That one, okay.
KLM 662, we're back.
Welcome back. Probably didn't need that much for number 49er. Again, I'm giving them way too extreme of vectors. They're fine. Southwest 2147, cross Wisna at and maintain flight level 340.
Cross Wisma, add and maintain flight level 340, Southwest 2147.
And if you can't make it, just descend and maintain, actually, Southwest 2147, descend and maintain flight level 360 for traffic.
Okay, we'll descend and maintain flight level 360 now for traffic, Southwest 2147.
Indianapolis Center, Delta 2352, flight level 330.
Delta 2352, Indy Center, welcome aboard. And Southwest 2147, contact Memphis Center 124.27.
2427, Southwest 2147.
Number 49er cleared Dr. Wisna.
Clear direct Wisna, November 49, roger.
Indy Center, FedEx 1273, heavy flight level 360.
That is 1273, Indy Center, radar contact, welcome aboard. Memphis is making my targets flash, bro. Dang. Alright, so that is 7896.
Indianapolis Center, Southwest 1786 is 10 miles from top of descent.
Southwest 1786, cross Grote at and maintain at level 230.
Cross Grote at and maintain flight level 230 for Southwest 1786.
FedEx 323, contact Memphis Center 124.27.
2427, FedEx 323, good night.
Added 2731, fly heading 150, vector sequencing to Memphis.
Alright, 150 heading United 2731.
Delta 231, fly heading 150, sequencing to Memphis. Delta 231, fly heading 150.
Heading 150, Delta 231.
FedEx 1015, fly heading 090, vector sequencing to Memphis.
090, FedEx 1015.
Spare wings 827, cross forks at and maintain flight level 230.
Cross Forks at and maintain flight level 230, Spirit Wings 827.
Indy Center, good evening, United 1568 Heavy. We're at 38,200 for flight level 410, also requesting 5 minutes out of cockpit.
1568, Indy Center, welcome aboard, let me know when you're back.
Wilco, 1568 Heavy, thanks sir.
Spare wings 827, contact Memphis Center 124.27.
124.27, Spirit Wings 827, see you.
And SkyWest 5304, traffic 12 to 1 o'clock, 20 miles eastbound. Flyable tree 0 is a Boeing, I think that's a 717, cross Wisna at and maintain flyable tree 40.
Okay, Wisna 340 looking out for traffic, SkyWest 5304.
Got 20 miles there. I should have vectored FedEx 323 instead of FedEx 1015. Ah, crap. Well, whatever. Number 49er, maintain Mach point 80 or less.
80 or less. November 49, Roger.
Got a 2731, clear direct Wisna.
Alright, direct Wisna, yeah, 2731.
Southwest 1786, contact Memphis Center 124.27.
2427 for Southwest 1786. Have a good evening.
FedEx 1015, I'll have a turn direct Wisna for you here in about probably 60 seconds. No response. None needed, really.
Good evening, Indianapolis Center. This is Delta 1226 with you 370.
Delta 1226, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Good evening.
And SkyWest 5304, contact Memphis Center 124.72.
Memphis on 12472, SkyWest 5304, so long.
United, or correction, Emirates 69 Tango. Contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
Cleveland 119.87, Emirates 69 Tangos, yeah.
Delta 231, clear direct Wisna.
Direct Wisna, Delta 231.
Good evening, FedEx 1281 Heavy, flight level 340.
1281, Indy Center, welcome aboard. And FedEx 1015, turn right direct Wisna. Or correction, right direct Rammered.
Right direct Rammered, Delta FedEx 1015.
I probably gave him Wisna earlier, and he's like so confused. Alright, my restrictions to Cleveland. What's... Rockin'. And he is the Drugga transition at 350. Oh, he's still got a while. Okay. Give that to him later. This guy going to... Oh, he's Groat. I thought he was Forks. Oh, okay. That makes things a little simpler. I think. I don't actually know. You added 2731, same Mach number.
Mach 0.82 for United 2731.
Alright. Delta 231. Maintain... Was there actually Delta 2?
Delta 7912, flight level 370, 2 miles from SD.
Delta 7912, Indy Center, welcome aboard. And Delta 231, say your Mach number.
0.875, Delta 231.
Delta 231, maintain... let's go with Mach 0.74 or less.
Mach 0.74 or less, Delta 231.
Or correction, Mach 0.84 or less. Get my numbers mixed up.
I was about to say, Mach 0.84 and Delta 231.
Indy Center, Delta 6441 with you, flight level 390.
Delta 6441, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Indy Center, Delta 2352, can I step away for 5 minutes?
And who's asking to step away?
Delta 2352 for 5 minutes, please.
Let me know when you're back.
Will.
Center citation 469 Romeo Bravo 400 and 39 miles east of Levy.
Remember, at Niner Romeo Bravo, Indy Center, squawk 1306.
1306, Niner Romeo Bravo.
FedEx 1015, contact Memphis Center 124.27.
3427, FedEx 1015, have a good night.
You put that code in real quick. Number 9 earlier, Bravo, radar contact. 66 miles east of the Charleston VOR. Welcome aboard.
Thank you.
Which one's a long flight? Oh, KLM. Yeah, definitely is. How y'all doing? SMM Mouse with the Prime sub. Thanks for that, bro. Number 49er, contact Memphis Center 124.27.
12427, thanks for the service, November 49.
You added 2731, cross Wisna at and maintain flight level 2, correction, 340.
Wisna 340, United 2731.
Delta 231, maintain Mach 0.83 or less.
0.83 or less, Delta 231.
FedEx 1015, contact Memphis Center 124.27. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I see a radio failure flashing. Did he ever call you, Matt?
And Center Unit 1568 Heavy is back with you.
At 1568, welcome back. Oh, now he's squawking emergency. Oh, great. Oh, great.
Indianapolis Center, Virgin 6605 Heavy with you, flight level 410, 17 miles from ST.
Virgin 6605 Indy Center, welcome aboard. United 2731, contact Memphis Center 124.27.
12427, yeah, 2731. See ya.
Delta 231, maintain Mach point 82 or less. Sorry, I keep slowing you down.
0.82 or less. Delta 231, it's all good.
But the emergency is the emergency, you probably couldn't contact ATC. United 441, cross Druga at and maintain at level 290.
Druga at flight level, was that 210 for United 441?
Flight level 290.
Flight level 290 at Druga for United 441, thanks.
Bruh.
Delta 2352, back with you.
Welcome back.
Indy Center, Citation 38 Hotel Delta, we're direct. Volunteer at flight level 390.
Number 3 Hotel Delta, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Delta 231, descend and maintain at level 340.
Center maintain flight level 340, Delta 231.
You just pointed him out to Atlanta, but okay. We're guiding a raid. Okay, hopefully they're still online when I close. November Tree 8 Hotel Delta. Contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
3297 for 38 Hotel Delta. Thanks for the short time. See ya.
Delta 231, contact Memphis Center 124.27.
124.275, so long.
Falmouth. Okay.
Indy FedEx 5924, flight level 222, climbing 230, best forward speed.
There's 5924 Indy Center, climb and maintain flight level 300.
300, FedEx 5924, and we'll be doing 335 until transition, just for your information.
FedEx 5924, roger, and what will be the Mach number?
5924, when we transition, will be 885.
FedEx 243, maintain Mach point 80 spacing to Memphis.
Reducing Mach point 80, FedEx 243.
Indy Center, Delta 7583 is at flight level 430.
Delta 7583, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Virgin 6605, say Mach number.
For Mach 84 for Virgin 6605 Heavy.
Delta 62441, say Mach number.
Mach number 0.787.
Alright. Virgin 6605, maintain Mach point 79 or less.
Maintain 79 or less for Virgin 6605 Heavy.
Indy Center, United 1071 Heavy, restop of descent.
1071, descend and maintain flight level 350.
Level 350, United 1071.
Well, it's supposed to be 37, but okay. Whatever. Actually, Virgin 6605, flight heading 090, sequencing to Charlotte.
Fly heading 090 for Virgin 6605 Heavy.
I almost have enough distance there. Washington is still closed, right? Yep. United 1071, Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated for interchange approved.
Over to Unicom, United 1031 Heavy, see you.
KLM 662, contact Cleveland Center 119.87. KLM 662, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
KLM 662.
Go to 6441, fly heading 090 vectors airspace.
Fly heading 090 vectors for airspace, 6441. Indy Center, FedEx 5911, flight level 195 for 230.
FedEx 5911, Indy Center, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Level 300, FedEx 5911. Center, FedEx 5924. If you want, we can squeak 87 out of this thing if you want.
FedEx 5924, it'll be fine.
Indy Center, very good evening, Lufthansa 9449 Heavy, level 310.
Alright, calling Indy Center, say again?
Lufthansa 9449, level 310.
Lufthansa 9449, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Yeah, I got so many people talking in my ear, bro, it's crazy. And KLM 662, just get your still on the frequency, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
And Delta 1226, am I going to hand it over to Memphis? Or Atlanta?
Delta 1226, you'll be with Atlanta in like 8 minutes.
Alrighty.
Delta 7589, flight heading 090 vectors, sequencing to Charlotte. Delta 7583, flight heading 090.
090, Delta 7583.
And FedEx 5924, maintain Mach point to 8 tree or greater.
8 tree or better, FedEx 5924.
FedEx 243, maintain Mach point 8 tree or less.
0.83 or less, FedEx 243.
Delta 2352, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
Kevin, have a good night. Give it a listen to.
Delta 1226, cross Skywa at and maintain flight level tree 0.
At what?
Cross Skywa at and maintain flight level tree 0 for Delta 1226.
Skylo at 330.
United 441, descend and maintain at flight level 240.
Flight level 240 now for United 441.
Center, Delta 6441 needs to partially step away. I'll still be able to hear and I can transmit. It just takes me about 20 seconds to get back.
6441, roger. FedEx 5924 and Lufthansa 9449. Traffic 12 o'clock, opposite direction, 25 miles. One of you are a Boeing 777, flight level tree 00. The other, an Airbus A340, flight level tree 10.
Now we have something inside.
We're looking, FedEx 5924.
FedEx 148, contact Cleveland Center 119.87. Bro. FedEx 148, Cleveland Center 119.87. Bruh. Come on. United 441, contact India Center 119.55.
119.55 now for United 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
FedEx 148, if you're still on this frequency, Cleveland Center 119.87.
119 for the 87, yeah.
Bruh. Delta 7912, cross Skyway at and maintain flight level tree 00. Or correction, tree 0.
Cross Skyway at 330 and maintain Delta 7912.
And Delta 6441.
Go for 6441.
Delta 6441, clear direct Skyway.
Clear direct Skyway, 6441.
FedEx 5911, maintain Mach 0.78, and that's for sequencing to Memphis.
Mach 0.78 for FedEx 5911.
Center Denver 4033, joining you, flight level 350.
Delta, and what's the flight numbers calling?
Endeavor 4033.
Endeavor 4033, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Yeah, y'all aren't making it easy. Luckily, selective hearing works well. FedEx 1273, contact Memphis Center 124.27.
124.27, FedEx 1273, yeah.
For Delta 1026, we'll be right back. We have to go put a band-aid on our finger. We're actually just put a rope on action.
Alright, let me know when you're back.
Yeah, with the band.
Actually, Delta 1226, real quick, before you go, contact Atlanta Center 132.97.
12397.
Center, Delta 98, flight 230.
Alright, and who was calling?
Delta 98.
Delta 98, Indy Center, climb and maintain at flight level 380.
Climb and maintain flight level 380, Delta 98.
Delta 98, confirm if you have, do you have the Blues 4 or the Blues 5 arrival on board?
Blues 4, Delta 98.
Delta 98, roger. I don't know, bro, and I always hate that route. Cause like they cut through Memphis airspace like two or three separate times. At least it's not three separate sectors.
Bravo needs to step away for about 4 or 5 minutes.
Let me know when you're back.
Romeo Bravo will do.
Delta 98 can change to Blues 5.
Delta 98, if you have the Blues 5 arrival on board, then you should fly that one.
I have Blues 5 on board the Delta 98.
Delta 98, climb and maintain flight level 300 for traffic. Delta 98, climb to maintain flight level 300 for traffic.
Maintain level 300 for traffic, Delta 98.
Virgin 6605, clear direct Skyway.
Direct Skyway, 6605.
Virgin 6605, speed your discretion.
Speed our discretion, Virgin 6605.
Delta 7912, contact Atlanta Center, 132.907.
132.907 for Delta 7912, thanks for ATC, have a see ya.
FedEx 243, contact Memphis Center, 124.27.
12427, FedEx 243, thanks.
United 1568, contact Atlanta Center, 132.907.
Over to Atlanta Center now, 3297 for United 1568, Heavy, we'll see ya.
Delta 7583, clear direct Skyway.
Direct Skyway, Delta 7583.
Who knows, bro? They usually are. I'm usually the guy on departure, but someone else was there. Yeah, it's like every time they've had an event where I'm able to staff the event, that I usually sign up for Memphis departure and get assigned to Memphis departure, so I got real good at it, but I didn't get it this time.
Good evening.
It depends on if we can get the staffing for it. Are we calling into center? Say again. I had controllers I was talking to.
No worries. Delta 76 second in. 280 for 380.
Delta 76 Indy Center, welcome aboard. Who else checked in?
Center Southwest 4004, flight level 290 for flight level 380.
So that's 4004 Indy Center, welcome aboard. FedEx 5924, contact Memphis Center, 124.27.
2427, FedEx 5924, we'll see.
Delta 98, Connor, maintain flight level 340, that will be your final.
Climate to maintain final level 340, Delta 98.
Center 9 Romeo Bravo's back.
9 Romeo Bravo, welcome back.
You guys been staying busy for the event for Memphis?
Heck yeah.
That's a good thing. Looks like we got some pretty big thunderstorms out there in real life, though.
Yeah, probably. I haven't really looked in the Memphis area.
Memphis is fine. It's just to east of Nashville and a little bit down towards Atlanta.
FedEx 5911, contact Memphis Center 124.27.
Go.
FedEx 5911, contact Memphis Center 124.27. Endeavor 4033, flight heading 090, vectors airspace.
Hello? Alright, heading 090 for vectors.
Yes. Hang on. I lost my internet for a second there. Did you repeat for FedEx 5911?
FedEx 5911, contact Memphis Center 124.27.
2427, we'll see you FedEx 5911.
Indianapolis Center, FedEx 204 Heavy, flight level 370, just west of Hitman, VOR.
FedEx 204 Indy Center, welcome aboard. Virgin 6605, say Mach number.
Mach 84 for Virgin 6605.
Burn 6605, maintain. Let's say Mach 0.80.
Mach 80, Virgin 6605 Heavy.
Delta 7583. Maintain Mach 0.80 or less.
0.80 or less, Delta 7583.
Delta 6441.
6441, go ahead.
Delta 6441, descend and maintain flight level 330.
Down to 330, 6441. And I'm back fully, by the way.
Burden 6605, cross Skyway at and maintain flight level 330.
Skywalk flight level 330, Virgin 6605 Heavy.
Delta 7583, across Skyway at and maintain flight level 330.
Cross Skyway and maintain flight level 330, Delta 7583.
Delta 76, fly heading 090 vectors airspace.
Did you say Delta 76?
Delta 76, affirmative, heading 090 vectors for airspace.
090, Delta 7.
Indy Center, Delta 295, climbing, flight with 340.
Delta 295, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Made popcorn upstairs, it smells like. FedEx 1281, say Mach number.
We're Mach 0.85 for FX 1281.
FedEx 1281, maintain Mach 0.82 or less.
0.82 or less, FX 1281.
Delta 6441, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
Over to 32907, 6441. Have a good day.
Delta 76, fly heading 100.
100, Delta 76.
Virgin 6605, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
3297 for Virgin 6605 Heavy.
I've seen that. Bro, I've seen guys, like, they're just into my airspace, I send them a contact me or something, or even they just see I'm there, and they'll disconnect. I'll see them about 30-40 minutes later reconnect on the other side of my airspace. Like, what the hell? Virgin 6605, contact Atlanta Center 132.907. I think I already got him. We're good. Hey Matt, do you see what's in ATC chat? Oh yeah, he did.
Indy Center, Dollar 4 at Cincinnati IFR to Memphis.
On the ground, Cincinnati, contact Indy Center 119.55.
1955, Dollar 4.
That's funny. Delta 98, contact Memphis Center 124.27.
124.27, Delta 98, goodbye.
Good evening, Indy Center, FedEx 547 Heavy, flight level 350.
FedEx 547, Indy Center, welcome aboard. And there's also me. If it's too far in the future, I don't know when the FAA is calling me to the academy. Depends on if they assign you en route or terminal. Well, I mean, I got my tentative offer letter and went through all that process. I'm just waiting for the full offer letter and the class dates. Well, that's not where I'd go out of the academy generally.
Good evening, Indy Center, FedEx 765 with flight level 360.
FedEx 765, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Well, they put out a list and you choose from the list. So like, and it's, you choose in order of who got like the highest scores of your class. So like, if you're the crappiest person in your class that somehow passed, then you get to choose last. But I'm pretty sure there's more on each list than... No, I'm pretty sure there's more on each list than there are students in each class. So it's not like you're down to one.
Heavy level at 230.
FedEx 9700 and the center. Climb maintain level 320.
320, FedEx 9700.
Indy Center, American 1498, level 360, with you.
American 1498, Indy Center, welcome aboard. United 7583, contacted Atlanta Center 132.907.
Was that for Delta 7583?
Delta 7583, firm. I said the wrong airline there. Atlanta Center 132.907.
No problem. Over to Atlanta Center, Delta 7583.
FedEx 1281, contact Memphis Center 124.27.
2427, have a good night. FedEx 1281 Heavy.
Indy Center, good evening, United 456, flight level 350.
United 456, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Indy Center, hello, Allegiant at 218, flight level 360.
Vision 218, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Yeah, I can tell my Memphis handoff is pretty busy right now. The high handoff, at least. You center my handoffs like right on the border.
Indy Center, present good day. United 1831 Heavy with you, flight level 40.
At 1831, Indy Center, radar contact, welcome aboard.
Indy Center, good evening, Southwest 3416. We're about 60 miles south of the air VOR, flight level 380.
And Southwest 3416, Indy Center, radar contact as reported.
Requesting descent, FedEx 547 Heavy.
FedEx 547, descend, pilot discretion, maintain flight level 230.
Indianapolis Center,
220 and that pilot
November, FedEx 540.
Actually, FedEx 547, correction, it'll be descend, pilot discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Flight level 240, descendant pilot discretion, FedEx 547 Heavy.
FedEx 9700, flight heading 180, vectors traffic.
77.
Intersection.
Block.
FedEx 9700, flight heading 180, vectors traffic. FedEx 9700, heading 180.
180, 9700.
Dallas 4004, fly heading 150, vector sequencing to Memphis.
Flight 150 for sequencing 4004.
And who else called?
That'd be Speedbird 223 November.
Speedbird 223 November, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Did anyone else call?
Here's flight level 350.
Gosh. And Breakout 4422, Indy Center, welcome aboard. FedEx 66, are you on frequency?
Yeah, FedEx 6 Heavy 30.
FedEx 66 Heavy, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Good to be here.
Southwest 3416, included direct to Fort Wayne.
Direct Fort Wayne, Southwest 3416. Memphis Center, Delta 5798 with you, flight level 370.
Delta 5798, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Endeavor 4033, clear direct Skyway.
Direct Skyway 4033.
Say don't want to be over flight file, that doesn't mean center to my frequency anyway. Oh gosh. FedEx 547, contact Indy Center, 119.55.
119.55, FedEx 547. Yep.
Yeah. They're busy. Bro, they're working everyone into Memphis. They're working two big arrivals.
2978 checking in, descending out of 353 for 330.
Southwest 2978, Indy Center, welcome aboard. FedEx 9700, clear direct to Wisna.
Direct Wisna, FedEx 9700. Delta 76, do you still want me with you?
Delta 76, stay firm, you're still with me.
Roger, just making sure. I'm flying in VR, by the way.
Nice. Need a little more space between these guys. FedEx 1473, Indy Center, are you on frequency? Yeah. Maybe it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, technically. Wait, Nashville Purge isn't on? I thought someone was rostered for it. I saw someone got rostered for it. Okay, whatever. Maybe they had to peace out. Delta 76 clear, direct Skywa.
Clear direct Skyva. Delta 76.
It's like their usual 6-way split. I think they did it last year. FedEx 1473, Indy Center, are you on frequency?
Yep, just switched over. FedEx 1473 Heavy, 300, climb at 330.
1473, welcome aboard. Endeavor 4033 across Skywa at and maintain at level 30.
Skywa 330, 4033.
Wait, which one? What? Oh yeah, I saw that, yeah. Well, you should have coordinated that. I mean, I think it was the same guy. I think it was the same guy where he accepted the Raider handoff and you sent him to the frequency, and he didn't want him on his frequency? Even though that's what the Raider handoff means? Well, most of the time. Southwest 4004, clear direct Wisna.
Wisna 4004.
Speedbird 223 November, clear direct Grote.
Direct Grote, Speedbird 223 November.
Yeah, that's messed me up many times, just reading different things wrong. I think that's partially what had me fail my first C1 OTS, was I couldn't figure out how to hand off to Indian. No, you don't need that.
Indy Southwest 2978, we're about to hit our top of descent.
That's 2978, descend pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Pilot's discretion 240, Southwest 2978.
American 1498, clear direct Bonnet.
Clear direct Bonnet, American 1498.
Do you really take it seriously?
Indy Center, United 286 passing 370 for 390.
286 Indy Center, welcome aboard. Southwest 2978, contact Indy Center 119.55.
119.55, Southwest 2978.
FedEx 9700, contact Memphis Center 124.27. Sleeveless, how you doing?
2427, you have a good one, FedEx 9700.
We're slowly lightening up on the traffic. Oof.
Indy Center, Southwest 2578, checking in with you, level 330.
That's 2578, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Yeah, bro,
Indy Center, Southwest 2578 with request.
Go ahead.
Would you be able to check about the weather, specifically the runway condition at Louisville with that big storm cell that was overhead?
So you're talking about if it's wet or dry on the runway?
A-firm, and the level of wetness, if they are able to give it.
But you know, it's kind of, I was almost about to say, hey, you're screwing with their ATM there. This is the same guy that if anyone gives him any kind of attitude while he's dealing with a wallop because he has a soup, yeah, they're just gone. Like, at all. It's Southwest 2578. I'm gonna be honest, I got no idea how wet the runway is. There's no information showing in the ATIS, and that's about all I know.
Alright, appreciate the help. We'll just ask as we get lower and closer.
And Southwest 2578, descend pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Pass discretion down to 240, Southwest 2578.
Endeavor 4033, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
3297, bye-bye.
Delta 76, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
132.97, Delta 76.
Okay, this Boston guy, he's
Atlanta Center, Delta 76, with you checking in at 330.
Delta 76, you're still with Indy.
Sorry about that.
Indy Center, this is Shit 1831. I'm gonna log off. I'm gonna try to catch that basketball tonight.
Have a good night. Southwest 4004, contact at Memphis Center 124.27.
2427, see you later.
Yeah, here in Indy, I've had some pilots that, you know, just haven't responded quickly at all, or have to call up multiple times. But it's been fine for the most part en route. Southwest 2578, contact Indy Center 119.55.
1955, Southwest 2578.
Do I have some coming from Chicago's area? Not really. No one's coming from Chicago area right now. That's good. What is this guy doing?
Center 9 earlier, Bravo, come up on our top and descend about 20 miles.
Niner, Romeo Bravo, Indy Center, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even see you on radar. See your location?
Step by. About 46 miles northeast of Harrod on the arrival.
And are you going to Memphis?
Affirmative. It looks like I got disconnected, but I'm reconnecting now.
Alright, well then give Memphis Center a call, 124.27.
2427, thanks.
Indy Center, g'day, FedEx 422 with you at flight level 350.
There's 422 Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Indy Center, good evening. America 128, passing flight level 210 for 230.
American 128 Indy Center, welcome aboard. Climb and maintain flight level 350.
50, America 128.
FedEx 204, Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated, freezing to change or breed.
Over the advisory, we'll catch you next FedEx 2046.
Or you're like me, you're not buzzing, you're just going hard at it.
Center Southwest 2047's with you. 362 for 390.
Southwest 2047, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Center Delta 913, flight level 200 for flight level 230.
913 Indy Center, climb and maintain F level 340 of higher Shirley.
I maintain 340, Delta 913. Indy Center, good evening, $94, 15,000 through climbing to flight level 230.
Tower 94 Indy Center, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climb and maintain flight level 360, Delta 94.
Delta 295, contact Chicago Center, 134.87.
Oh, to Chicago Center, 134.87, Delta 295, thanks, goodbye.
Indy's busy? Hell yeah, it is. Yep, tap flies. What sector am I? I am the high sectors. Anything of level 240 and above, well, technically up to 600, but no one goes that high. San Diego, you had 2 pieces of pizza and hell broke loose, you had to disconnect. Oof. Damn, that sucks. Apparently it's not all smooth at Memphis, from what I'm hearing. How many planes you controlling? It's a bunch. There was more earlier. American 128, clear direct Taft.
39, checking in, flight level 385, Conrad 410.
Step.
American 128, clear direct Taft.
Direct Taft for America 128.
Alright, and who called and answered?
United 2039, Clement flight level 390 for 410.
2039, Indy Center, welcome aboard. FedEx 422, descend to pilot's discretion, maintain a flight level 240.
Descend to maintain flight level 240, FedEx 422.
And that's pilot's discretion to 240, so whenever you hit your top of descent.
Descend flight level 240, top of descent, FedEx 422. Sorry, I didn't hear that.
Indianapolis Center, Southwest 2741 is at flight level 348.
Southwest 2741, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
And Indy Center, FedEx 769, request step away for 2 minutes.
FedEx 765, let me know when you're back.
Welcome, 765.
Apparently no one on one of the routes is following all the speeds. Delta 913, clear direct Hitman, climb and maintain flyable tree 50, that will be your final.
Direct Hitman up to 350, Delta 913.
Control turns altitude, United 864. Delta 5798, cross Skyway at and maintain flight level 330.
Cross Skyway at and maintain flight level 330 for 798.
United 456, Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated, freedom to change approved.
Okay, advisory, United 456, we'll see you next time. Indy Center, United 4561, 380 for 410.
United 4561, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
And Indianapolis Center, United 864, climbing to flight level 180 for 300.
United 864, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Clear direct to Lexington Airport.
Alright, clear direct Lexington, United 864.
FedEx 66, Washington is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Off you go. Have a great night, FedEx 7.
American 1498, descend and maintain flight level 300.
So maintain flight level 300, American 1498.
and Indy Center, FedEx 765 is back.
Welcome back. Southwest 3416. Descend and maintain the flight level 300.
300, Southwest 3416.
Delta 5798, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
132.907, Delta 5798, see ya.
FedEx 422, contact Indy Center 119.55. FedEx 422, contact Indy Center 119.55.
19.55, peace service. Indy Control, American 124, 34,000, climbing 37,000, 50 miles from Papa X-Ray Victor.
American 124, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Brickyard 4422, Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequent to change approved.
To advisory, see us too.
See ya.
Center 422 here, sorry, could you please repeat that frequency? We messed that up again, really sorry for that.
FedEx 422, it's Indy Center 119.55.
119.55, thank you for that.
Indy Center, United 1240, 12370.
Yeah, to 1240 Indy Center, welcome aboard. What?
Speedbird 8073, good evening, checking in 350.
Speedbird 8073 Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Indy Center, how are you? It's United 8264 Heavy Flight Level 400.
United 8264 Indy Center, welcome aboard. American 1498, descend and maintain a flight level 280.
Maintain flight level 280 for American 1498.
Southwest 3416, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Heading over to Unicom, thanks a lot for the service, have a great night, Southwest 3416.
Indy Center, United 4561 Heavy.
And 4561.
Can we step away for 10 minutes here?
Let me know when you're back.
A firm. And the American 1498.
Call in Indy Center, go ahead.
American 1498, do you have any weather reports in the air?
American 1498, no, I do not.
Alright, thank you.
Hey, Matt, do you have a 9er Tango Sierra? I just now realized he's, climbed up my airspace, doing whatever the heck. never called me. I don't know. November 7 9er Tango Sierra, Indy Center, are you on frequency?
Sorry to interrupt. Speedbird 223 November, request to send.
Speedbird 223 November, cross Grote at and maintain flight level 230.
Grote at and maintain 230, Speedbird 223 November.
FedEx 765, clear direct Wisna.
Direct Wisna, FedEx 765.
And Delta 913, contact Memphis Center 124.27.
124.27, Delta 913, yeah.
American 1498, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved for American 1498. See you. Have a good night.
Oh gosh. And calling into center is carrier wave only, no voice. Still no voice. And $1.94, contact Memphis Center 124.27.
124.27, $1.04, see you later.
FedEx 1473, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Over to the dark side, FedEx 1473. See ya.
So they lost a dog? And Southwest 2047, descend and maintain at flight level 240.
Down to flight level 240, Southwest 2047.
And Southwest 2741, clear direct Gamma.
Direct Gamma, Southwest 2741.
Delta 1050 with you at flight level 370.
Delta 1050, Indy Center, welcome aboard. FedEx 765 cross Wisna at and maintain flight level 340.
Cross Wisnod, maintain flight level 340, FedEx 765.
Southwest 2047, contact Indy Center 119.55.
Indy Center, Southwest 3582 with you, 2370.
Alright, that was 2 at once. Who was the Delta? There was a Delta calling Indy Center unanswered. Say again.
I was not the previous Delta, I'm a different Delta, but Delta 2374 checking in with you, flight level 310.
Delta 23 is 74. Indy Center, welcome. And there was someone calling there. It's a muted mic or just audio not working or something. If you could, just use the text chat.
Indy Center, Southwest 3582 with you, flight level 360.
That's 3582, Indy Center, welcome aboard. I've been typing so many numbers in my numpad, my hands started to cramp.
Indy Center, United 1240.
United 1240.
United 1240, like to descend to 310 or 290 if able. We've been getting a pretty bumpy ride up here the past 20 minutes.
Wait, what? United 1240, you said what altitude did you want again?
310 or 290, whichever is available, United 1240.
United 1240 to center maintain, flight level 310.
Center maintain, flight level 310. Light to moderate turbulence the past 30 miles, flight level 370.
United 1240, roger. I'm gonna be honest, haven't heard most of what you said. Actually, we got Dave, Matt. I forgot to point a guy out to you here or something. Actually, it's probably an AIT, but it's Speedbird 223 going to Nashville, via Grote.
And Indy Center, Phenom November 803 Alpha Whiskey's here in Bowman. I was looking to get IFR clearance to Columbus with local weather on board.
And calling at Bowman, contact Indy Center 119.55.
Great, 1955, thanks.
Agent 218, contact Kansas City Center 125.72. FedEx 765, contact Memphis Center 124.27. Is no one responding?
12427, sorry, 765, still up.
Agent 218, contact Kansas City Center 125.72.
No, Delta 1050, is there any way we could step away for like 7-ish minutes?
Delta 1050, let me know when you're back.
I'll let you know when I'm back, thank you.
United 286, Washington is closed, register.
18, thank you, I'm sorry.
United 218, Washington Center is closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Everything Unicom for United 286, we'll see you.
United 864, descend pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Descendant pilot's discretion down to flight level 240, United 864.
Remember, Niner Tango Sierra, if you can hear this frequency, I didn't. Speedbird 22, tree November. Contact Memphis Center, 1 tree, 3.65.
13365, 223 November.
And calling ND Center, still got nothing. Never did hit his ident there.
Indeed control, hello, FedEx 732, 310.
FedEx 732, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Indy Center, November 134 Echo, here with you.
Or 134 Echo, Indy Center, say altitude.
I'm at 23, cruising.
And 134 Echo, Roger, contact Indy Center, 119.55.
119.55, 34 Echo.
United 864, contact Indy Center, 119.55.
Over to 119.55, United 864.
First fun 772 are enough arrivals. You have to stare at the chart, make sure you hit restrictions.
Southwest 3582, will you be able to step away for about 5-10 minutes?
Southwest 3582, I would recommend 5 minutes or less, or else you're overshooting your top of descent.
And we'll take 5 minutes.
Southwest 2741, across Gamma at and maintain level 230, and if you're unable, just best rate down.
Alright, we'll see if we can hit Gamma by 230, Southwest 2741.
Oh, these two are the same altitude. Gotta kind of watch out for them a little bit. American 128, descend and maintain a flight level 300.
Descend and maintain flight level 300, American 128.
Southwest 2741, contact Memphis Center, 133.65.
133.65, Southwest 2741, see ya.
124 be switching over to 1955 or no? Where are you at? No, you never talked to them. FedEx 732, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain at level 240.
FedEx 732, where should I descend?
FedEx 732, it's pilot's discretion, descend pilot's discretion, maintain for level 240.
Roger, maintain 240 FedEx 732, but I'd rather stay at 310.
That's fine, you know, as long as you descend when you need to go meet the restrictions on the arrival.
I'm going to Munich, FedEx 732.
Oh, that is my mistake. Maintain for level 310.
Maintaining 310, no worries, FedEx 732.
Do you cover SDF departures? Nope, that's the other guy. He covers everything down below that's not covered by an approach facility.
Indy Center, Southwest 3582, go back in the cockpit.
That was 3582. Welcome back. Descend and maintain for level 340.
340, Southwest 3582.
Delta 1050, we're back.
Delta 1050, welcome back. What out? Pull up your F-22. Wait, what? Bro, your F-22 could easily make it up to where I control. I'm not even going to tell you what altitude it is. And Southwest 3582, cross Glinch at and maintain flight level 240.
Cross Glinch at 240, Southwest 3582.
Center United 2039, can we step away for like 5 minutes-ish?
Yeah, 2039, let me know when you're back.
We'll go, United 2039.
American 128, contact Atlanta Center, 132.907.
Over to Atlanta Center, 132.907, American 128.
It was kind of funny, a speedbird here going from Dallas, Fort Worth to Philly. Maybe that's a real F, I don't know. But I would think usually not. Starting to clean up here. Wait, Washington on? Oh, they just signed on. I guess. Yeah, they did just sign on. Yeah, this guy's just going like the same ground track as all the guys that arrive into Indy there, so I thought he was going to Indy. I didn't even check. I didn't even look at the screen. Alright, Wisna and Ramrod are gone.
Hey, did anyone know if there's any delays into Memphis?
Probably not. Oh yeah, Washington's there. Looks like Washington's online.
Indiana
Center, good evening, American 461, maintaining flight level 340.
American 461, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Something that you can see who is talking besides them saying their call sign? Yeah, technically. I try not to use it a lot though, although I end up using it sometimes anyways, because some people's voices and microphones are kind of not great.
Okay, so they're 414 with you, 18,000 for 23,000.
There's 414 Indy Center, climb and maintain level 340.
340, good to see you again. Thanks for 14.
Dot last TX
And Indy
is
Center,
bad.
American 3108 with you, 310.
American 3108 Indy Center, welcome aboard. You know, funny thing is, I use .L. It's
Delta 1050, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna need to step away for another, 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Let me know when you're back then. Yep, amazing alias, yep. I've seen .last used too, but .L works well. It's not realistic. Yeah, it's not, but pilots have bad mics and don't know what they're doing sometimes and all that. Oh gosh. Alright, going to Cleveland on the rolling. Oh gosh.
Indy Center, good day. Canada, 10 November, directing Hoosier, flight level 200.
Air Canada 10 November, Indy Center. Welcome aboard, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Climb and maintain flight level 300, Air Canada, Air Canada 10 November.
Dang, all these people coming in.
Delta 1050, we're back. I promise I won't step away anymore.
Welcome back.
'79, 2039's back.
And 2039, welcome back.
Thank you.
A lot of typing. Baybird 8073, contact Washington Center 133.72.
3372, 8073, many thanks.
FedEx 414, contact Kansas City Center 125.72.
Kansas City 125.72 for FedEx 414.
Added 1240, contact Washington Center 133.72.
3372, United 1240.
What is this guy doing? Any idea what Air Canada 10 November's doing? He's like, what the heck? Air Canada 10 November, clear direct Pocket City, Papa X-Ray Victor. He's going direct Pocket City now.
Direct Pocket City, Air Canada 10 November. Just a quick question, is it after directing Hoosier direct Pop X-Ray Victor or right now?
Right now, when you're given an instruction to go direct somewhere, you go there now.
Okay, copy. Direct Papa X-Ray City, Air Canada 10 November.
I have no idea, bro. You added 2039. Contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
3297, we'll see United 2039. Thanks for much.
Sounds like a child playing, maybe. What do you mean you don't know what volume? Record it and listen back to it later. Can't record who? Southwest 3582, contact Indy Center 119.55.
119er point, can you say that again?
119.55.
119.55, we'll see ya.
American 3108, descend pilot's discretion, maintain at flight level 240.
Descendant pilot's discretion to 240, American 3108.
Indy Center, hello, American 1032, flight level 340.
American 1032, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Hey, Steven.
Alright, Delta 2374, cross Getty at and maintain flight level 230.
Cross Getty at 230, Delta 2374. Indianapolis Center, FedEx 1585, maintaining flight level 310.
There's 1585, Indy Center, welcome aboard. This guy needs to call me. He hasn't yet. American 124, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated for change approved.
Over to Unicom 122.8, number American 124, see you.
Now, John Deere just doesn't like people working on their stuff unless they pay them to do it. Yeah. But I've heard the call sign of Adson before. It's crazy hearing John Deere on the frequency. FedEx 1585, descend pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Descend pilot's discretion and down to 240 for 1585 heavy.
His CID is 420. United 880, Indy Center, you on frequency?
Indy Center, today, American 1533, flight level 370.
American 1533, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Air Canada 10 November, confirm your direct pocket city, Papa X-Ray Victor.
Direct Tango, Papa X-Ray Victor for coming in November.
Air Canada 10 November, well, I don't show you anywhere near pocket or direct pocket city, so flighting 200 and when able, proceed direct pocket city.
Pocket city is Papa X-Ray Victor, right?
Affirm.
So what you do now, we can look for November.
Got the 1050, contact Washington Center, 133.72.
Contact Washington Center 133.22. Have a good day.
American 3108, contact Indy Center, 119.55.
119.55. Have a great rest of your evening, American 3108.
I still got a little bit of traffic up top. I mean, it's quieter than what it was earlier. You feel the control and you're welcome, bro. That would go so bad. Shelbyville actually is a low. Okay, here's a question for you. How many miles apart can planes be up in the higher altitudes? Well, none of those. Well, it's always 1,000 feet laterally, but less VFRs involved technically. But they wouldn't be up in the higher altitudes. Air Canada 10 November, I'm showing you, like, 3,000 feet above your assigned altitude, say intentions? I'm not the greatest. FedEx 732, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freeing to change approved.
Thank you very much for your service. Have a great night, FedEx 732.
And at 880, if you're on this frequency, Chicago is closed. Radar service terminated. Freeing to change approved. Huh? Hi. Definitely. But we didn't even get too much from Chicago. There was a little bit, though, where Washington just sent me aircraft that were, like, almost on top of each other, but I fixed it. Because, you know, there's plenty of airspace to fix it there. Yeah, then Matt, you know, before you got here, I went and, you know, asked Chicago, hey, can you give me like 30 miles at least? And then Washington gave me that stack. I went over to them. I'm like, hey, can you give me like 30 miles? And they're like, what, 30 miles? I'm like, yeah, we have 25. And then they asked me to put it in the TMU thing. I'd ask someone to go do that. And I'm like, okay, whatever. So I just had Dean do it. Yeah, 777 I slowed down a bunch. I gave him like 250 knots in the descent. And Delta 2374, descend and maintain 17,000. The Mansfield altimeter 2986, more than 1 hour old.
Descend and maintain 17,000, Delta 2374.
Yeah, I didn't even realize the guy in front was a turboprop, and then I asked him, you know, what is like best forward speed is, and he's like, this is it. And I'm like, oh. Thought an A400 would be a little bit faster. FedEx 1585, contact Indy Center 119.55.
Over to 119.95. See ya.
There's a 119.55.
119.55. See ya.
And Delta 2374, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
And our Delta 2374, thanks so much, bye.
Indianapolis, good evening, United 80.
Alright, calling Indy Center, say the call sign again?
United 80.
United 880. Oh, you're already outside my airspace. Apparently, I called Kansas City Center and they said you never responded or something. I don't know what it was, but your radar service are terminated. Frequency change approved.
Oh, damn, alright, didn't know what you need to see ya.
Indy Center, good evening, American 1321, climbing through 16,500 for 230.
American 1321, Indy Center, climb and maintain, available 340.
340, 1321.
Alright, Falmouth will be back in a few minutes. Let's work out this frequency. Indy Center will be right back. No. Yeah, because I haven't left yet. I'm trying to do some stuff.
Indy Center, good evening, Lufthansa 441 Heavy 370.
We said it'll be right back. I think it's not publicly out yet, I think.
Indianapolis Center, Delta 947, we're climbing through flight level 373, leaving Detroit on the Calvin 3, dry Corinthi.
Delta 947, Indy Center, radar contact, welcome aboard.
Indy Center, good evening, Lufthansa 441 Heavy 350.
That's a 441 Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Is Memphis having an event?
Yeah, big ol' event.
You could say that. Look at that on the map. It's like, Jesus.
I just realized the guy that's working here center with me, he's got an 800 CID. Been around a while. Oh, I'm here. There's a Voyager. What's what? Yeah, it's Voyager, bro. American 1321, contact Memphis Center 124.27.
12427, American 1321. See ya.
You gonna take the handoff? Dang, bro. Oh no. That's because I ain't got no aircraft talking right now. Oh my god, bro, what is going on in my voice chat? Dang.
India, very good evening, United 1608, flight level 290.
Yeah, 1608 Indy Center, welcome aboard. Weather sucks. Yeah, it's not good. United 8264, contact Kansas City Center 125.72.
125.72. Thanks for the great ATC. You have a great rest of your evening and a better weekend. United 8264 Heavy.
Yeah, Sam, you got... Yeah, Sam, you got two FBOs. You got, you know, they're both northeast of 32. The one that's eastmost is Signature. The one that's northmost is, Millionaire. What the heck is that? Alright, 1608, descend pod discretion, maintain for level 240.
Alright, pod discretion 240, United 1608.
American 731, Indy Center, you on frequency?
Indy Center, American 731, about 10 west, south of the Appleton VOR.
American 731, Indy Center, radar contact. Just do it up to... I can't really give him the shortcuts. Darn. Yeah, at 1608, contact Indy Center 119er 0.55. Yeah, at 1608, contact Indy Center 119er 0.55.
Alright, 1955, United 608.
Coming into Columbus and it's pouring. Oof. Yeah,
Indy, good evening. Delta 1633, 16 to the north of Sinker, 50360.
That is 1633 Indy Center. Recycle transponders, clock 57154.
57154, Delta 1633.
Oh, Fife in the house. Why'd he turn into a Russian? What? And Delta 1633, radar contact 25 miles northwest, the Rosewood VOR. Welcome aboard.
And position checks. Glad to be here, Delta 1633.
Wind descent to Delta 400, level 330, inbound pocket 6.
400 Indy Center, welcome aboard. American 1032 across Galinch at and maintain of level 240.
Lynch 240, American 1032.
Hydrate, alright, fine. Yeah, I love not having to manage all the low guys. Yeah, it's worked well. Yeah, there was, before you were here, there was a Detroit event where we had an east, a west, and a low, and that worked out really well. Bro, I'm glad I had it, because I was working a conga line of like 30 pilots on the east side. Ain't no way I'd have any time to focus on the low guys. You know, they all came from Atlanta, Charlotte, and DC. United's taking a second to descend there.
Indy Center, good evening. Cactus 57, flight level 330.
Cactus 57, Indy Center, welcome aboard. I think normally on that arrival, I got guys complaining to me if I don't descend them like as soon as they hit our airspace. And that dude's just sitting high and dry. Oh, did it say that? Ah, okay. Well, I got like one guy going to Memphis right now. So yeah, I'll give him 25 MT to himself. Yep. Yeah, there's a lot of acronyms. I have no idea what it means. I just say them. What is? Nope. Yeah, I think I've heard about, yeah, Atlanta does that in real life in Fort Worth. Who is this dude? Oh. I got a guy in the flight levels, VFR's remarks says military VFR. Oh, and guess this dude's ground speed. Yeah, it's 710 knots. Up now he's sent it out of the flight levels. American 1032, contact Indy Center 119.55.
1955, American 1032. Have a good night. See you next time.
I mean, there is technically a way for you to be VFR above 18. And it's mostly military. You know, it's MARSUP, military resumes responsibility for separation. That's usually when they're called out to something. Or even they're in an MOA that allows them to go higher too, I think. Well, what about the ones that go up and intercept people in the flight levels? Seems like kind of a pain to do when you're trying to get off the military base as soon as possible. I mean, I know it's not the pilots that file it, but still. Okay. There was one time what was I doing? I was working New Orleans Tower, and I had a guy that, you know, I knew who he was and all that. Yeah, he wanted to taxi out, you know, immediate departure, opposite direction runway, which I'm like, okay, sure. I just held all my guys in the downwind, you know, doing 360s and stuff. You know, he squawked 7,000 to, you know, get out of there, and he goes zooming. Yeah, it's a guy that's known for doing weird stuff. Like, he's almost similar to I don't know why I'm blanking on his name right now. No. Why the hell am I blanking on his name? God dang it. He was just in here too. Yeah? Yeah, Sam. He's like Sam, but crazier. He's a real-world controller in Houston Intercon Tower. Cactus 57, descend pilot's discretion, maintain at level 240.
Roger, we will start our descent shortly, going down to flight level 240, Cactus 57.
Technically IFR, however it's operating within a certain location most of the time. There's no other traffic in that area. American 1533, contact Washington Center 133.72.
We're 33, 72 for American 1533. Have a good night.
Indy Center, good afternoon. Air Shuttle 6200, checking in flight level 390.
Air Shuttle 6200 Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Indy Center, UPS 124, approaching my top of descent into Louisville.
UPS 124 Indy Center, welcome aboard. I'll have lower in about 60 seconds.
Yeah, we'll be descending here soon. I'd like to get I'm on the Leto 1 arrival for runway 17 left.
124 Roger, but you're still within Atlanta's airspace. It'll be about 30 seconds.
Gotcha. They already handed me over, but okay.
Yeah, I think usually they're supposed to have you a lower altitude come into our space, but it's whatever.
Yeah, he said he was going to lower me down to like flight level 300, but never did.
Sounds just like their controllers sometimes. Our UPS 124, descend pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Okay, descend pilot's discretion down to 240, UPS 124.
Yagus 57, contact Indy Center 119.55.
Over to 119.55 for Cactus 57. See you next time, Steve.
American 461, contact Memphis Center 124.27.
Memphis Center 124.27. Thank you for the service, American
Decimal.
461.
Bro, they still have a lot in the Tracon down there.
And Center Cactus 57.
Yeah, just 57.
You received that acknowledgement, right?
Yes, it's firm.
Cool, just wanted to make sure my radio didn't glitch out, but we'll switch over now. See ya.
Hit them like they are VFR, as in they are not flying a certain flight plan, however they are most certainly flying by instruments. Oh. Well, yeah, they're using you vector them around and using their onboard radar to get closer. No. Well, what's the time say on the thing, or did it say a time?
At the center, American 2251's with you, 370.
American 2251 Indy Center, welcome aboard. Yeah. Oh, it's the guy that disconnected earlier? Oh. No. I didn't know there was another time that he departed to Memphis. I know he arrived to Indy, right? Oh, I thought he did. Maybe I have. This will be the third time I've seen him.
Indy Center, United 604 with you, 370.
There's 604 ND Center. Welcome aboard.
Thanks.
UPS 124, contact AD Center 119.55. Atlanta, Toronto? Hell yeah.
Covered Indian Center 119.55. Thanks for the service.
I think Memphis is closing early. A minute early, at least. They ain't got no time to stay online. If I was over there, I would have stayed online, though. But no, they didn't put me on a position. Or they put me on Nashville, but still, Indy was kind of a little more important. We would have had, like, 0 staffing. Unless you reached out to Ace Team or something. I mean, unless you would have. Poof. Carter Passfield, thanks for the follow, bro. All the Memphis is closing. I'll see you.
Indy Delta 2940, flight level 390.
Delta 2940, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Can you say that again? I don't think it's really that good of an idea. I like what Cleveland does. Whoever's TMU gets worse cleanup. Yeah, 20-30 minutes. Or do like me, I'm here till 1 a.m. sometimes. Yeah. United 604 have a route amendment if I was ready to copy.
Have a route
Oh, there's someone coming back up on center? Bruh. About to log off at some and just now realized, yeah, they were saying you were on the ground AFK for 2 hours. I was about to come and call you. Sounds about right, yep. Delta 2940, clear direct Colts.
Direct Colt 2940.
Air Shuttle 6200, cross Jimmer at and maintain a flight level 240.
Cross Jimmer at and maintain flight level 240, Air Shuttle 6200.
I mean, bro, if we could get like a 3-way split for every event, that'd be great. You know, low and then an east-west or north-south or something. Yeah. Exactly. If I can just focus on the guys up high that, you know, I need however many miles of separation. Of which there was a couple times where I kind of gave a little more than I needed. Not on purpose, really. Like, there was one guy, you know, I was aiming for 25, he ended up being like 40. Just because I turned him later than I really should have. There was also those guys going from, I think it was St. Louis to Charlotte. You know, they cut through Memphis airspace. You know, every time I'd point out to Memphis Center, they didn't take a couple of the point outs, so I'm like, oh, flighting 090, vectors airspace. Air Shuttle 6200, contact Indy Center 119.55.
Indy Center 119.55, Air Shuttle 6200. Thanks, good night.
American 2251, traffic 11 o'clock, 4 tree miles southbound, flight level 380 is Airbus A320.
Roger, we're looking for that traffic around the cloud right now, so we can't really see anything.
That's 947, traffic about 2 o'clock, 38 miles eastbound, flight level 370 is a Boeing 737. Delta 400, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Have a nice day. Delta 400, thanks.
Lufthansa 441, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
That's rather Lufthansa 441. Have a good night.
Oh, Casey changed to a different guy there. Bro, there's still 2 Memphis approaches on. It looks like there's 2 Memphis approaches that are covered in the last bit of traffic. Looks like it. One's final, and I guess one's working the rest. Alright. Oh, yeah. I've had several people disconnect on me. One guy, he like would rather go watch basketball. Yeah. Not everyone looks at the events pages and sees the times. We're gonna do another flight and then forgot to. Oh. Alright, any random Discord messages I gotta look at? Oh. Oh, there's a cursed FedEx call sign that someone found over at Memphis. Like something ain't right here. What, 33% home runs? Delta 947, contact Atlanta Center, 132.907.
Contact Atlanta Center on 13297. Have a good night.
Oh, is he doing it? The guy that's had problems on it, this is his third time flying tonight. Looks like he's kind of doing it correctly now. Yep, I got a guy here. Kind of funny how during the event I had, even though my controllers list is pretty tall, you know, it's got a scroll bar then, and now it's just nothing.
Indy Center, good evening, Delta 59, flight level 330.
Delta 59, Indy Center, welcome aboard your radar contact. I was about to say, that. Then there's me, and I'm here like 3 hours after the event. After I already controlled the event. Yeah, most people just check out, like, once the traffic dries up. So people blame it a lot, you know, on pilot quality and stuff. They get tired throughout the night, whatever. I'm still here, though. It is, sometimes, yeah. There are some nights where I feel like banging my head against my yoke sitting here in front of me. Yeah. Then there's me almost working the center top down during a big neighboring event. And I'm here just doing my thing. Trying not to go down the tubes. Yeah, I think I do need to get better about kind of vectoring aircraft for spacing. You know, a lot of the times I'll just send them off one direction and like that's it, and then I clear direct later. When I know really I should do that direction, go back towards like where their course would have been and then direct. But I don't really know how that works. Like I know that, you know, you could do such and such direction for so many miles and then the other direction for so many miles and it'll get you your miles. Yeah, I don't really know what all that is. Oh, you know what I should do? I got all sorts of different candies down here. I'm gonna need to go upstairs and
Indy Center, good evening. United 691 Heavy, flight level 390.
United 1691, Indy Center, welcome aboard. You're our contact.
Thank you.
American 731, contact Kansas City Center, 125.72. Nothing. We used to. So used to, you'd go to ZID maps, you'd hold your alt key, and there's airspace classes, but it doesn't do anything now. I was so disappointed they removed that. And it still hasn't come back. American 731, contact Kansas City Center, 125.72. Nothing.
Sorry, was that American 731?
Hey, from American 731, Kansas City Center, 125.72.
2572, appreciate your help. Have a great night.
Alright. I might go get some food. Alright, I think I'll be back here in a few minutes. That's aircraft. This frequency Indy Center will be right back in a few minutes. Delta 2940, cross Colts at and maintain at flight level 300.
Cross Colts at flight level 300, Delta 2940.
Delta 1633, unfortunately Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated, free to change brood.
Over to Unicom, Delta 1633, have a great night, we'll see ya.
Alright, energy, Falmouth is back. Comes to people going to Norfolk. It's at or below 310. Alright. And what's the waypoint I usually use to cross? I don't remember. That's J24. Tucky. So that's where we're taking the guy. This guy once he gets closer. Just waiting for the stuff that is microwave to cool down a little bit. Eagle Spy, how you doing? Thanks for the raid, bro. Just looked over and saw that. How you doing tonight? You've dealt with a lot of traffic, and you know what? I haven't gone through bingo at all tonight. I'm sure Dylan's probably been managing it, or some of the other mods that are now here. I definitely had a radio check. There was one flight falling tonight. I mean, I technically didn't control him, but he was in Indy Center. There's people mentioning the stream. I think that's all the different centers I've seen people go to through here. Appears the raid target is offline. What do you mean the raid target is offline? Oh, the guy you wanted to go to? Okay, not too surprised. Seems like every time you suggest one, they go offline.
Indianapolis Center, American 1360 at flight level 390.
American 1360, Indy Center, radar contact, welcome aboard. We'll see you. I keep thinking I'm getting handed off airplanes late, but I keep forgetting I have a low controller. Cause I'm like, shouldn't I have gotten that handoff like 20 miles ago? And I'm like, oh. Just need to adjust it a bit closer when you're about to end the stream. Maybe. I mean, I give you your points back if you want to go redo it. Yeah, 2-3 right's closed. Is that not in the Aztecs? Yeah, it is. I got it all drawn out over there. Oh, they literally drew an X. They literally drew an X on it. Because there's no safety logic.
FedEx 976 is at flight level 190, climbing flight level 230.
FedEx 976 in the center. Climb and maintain flight level 300.
Climb and maintain flight level 300, FedEx 976. And since FedEx 976, are we able to request 5 minutes out of the cockpit by chance?
Let me know when you're back.
We'll report when back, FedEx 970. Thank you.
Center citation 469 Romeo Bravo, flight level 330.
469 Romeo Bravo, Indy Center. Radar contact. Welcome aboard.
Thank you.
And Delta 2940 at Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Over to Unicom for Delta 2940. Thanks for the ATC. Have a good night. See ya.
Dang, Washington's closing. Delta 59, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Unicom, see ya.
Number 9er Romeo Bravo, descend to pilot's discretion, maintain a level 240.
5-7 pilot discretion, maintain 240, 9er Romeo Bravo.
Good evening, it's Delta 42. We're going to be here at level 390.
Delta 5542, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Got going to Teterboro. United 604, cross Tucky at and maintain at level 330.
Start at 330 for United 604.
It's Tucky at 330. It's on the J24 airway.
Copy that, Turkey at 330, United 604.
Yeah, I guess Eagle raided and he got pieced out here. Yeah, but me and my mom went to did a Sam's Club run for the first time in a while. It's not got this good kind of chicken I like to get. Yeah, he's not squawking about Charlie. Yeah, I don't do that. My earring display is locked. No, I got other monitors for the stars displays.
Center 215 Bravo Bravo with you, flight level 450.
215 Bravo Bravo Indy Center, welcome aboard. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got all that. Go give him the RNAV, take him out pretty far, give him direct racer. Oh yeah, I got a guy that connected midair. Number 6 Romeo Bravo, contact Indy Center 119.55.
1955, ground Romeo Bravo, see ya.
God, I forgot what the thing for Dulles is I can do. Is it FIMPA? Yeah. That's at tree 70.
GNS Center, hello, FedEx 50, 23, standing flight level 330, inbound Victor Hotel Papa now.
There's 5023, Indy Center, radar contact, welcome aboard. At least I think he's radar contact. Yeah, he's got his code in.
FedEx 5023, can you repeat this?
FedEx 5023, 5023, you are radar contact, welcome aboard.
Roger, thank you.
Yeah, but one of the reasons I don't like moving around my stars display is just for the time lapse. Oh, if you had to reroute everyone? Like, what's been wrong with them? Oh, out of Louisville, okay. Okay, so those people. Well, you've had work to do. Probably less work than the center up here, but still work. Bro, during these events, I'm just talking non-stop sometimes. It's more just the stress, maybe? That's my guess. Yeah, they're burnt out, yeah. Eh, some of them probably. United 1691, cross FIMPA at and maintain viable 270.
Cross FIMPA at and maintain flight level 270 for United 1691.
Or actually, I got my numbers mixed up. Cross FIMPA at tree 70.
Tempo 370 for United 1691.
Yeah, probably. That was probably because of Flight Sim, you know, coming out. I mean, you know, the biggest thing in years in the Flight Sim community. And then people discovered, oh, I can talk to real people? And all I have to do is complete this simple test where I could probably look up the answers on the internet?
Indianapolis Center, good day. United 2087, flight level 410.
2087 Indy Center, welcome aboard. United 604, Washington is closed, radar service terminated, freeing to change approved.
Good night, United 604. Center, FedEx 976 is back in the cockpit. Apologies if we were a little bit over 5 minutes.
Eh, you were, but luckily there's no traffic. Yeah, you sign on and there's 20 aircraft. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of the times, even though I'm on center working it all top down, sometimes I am here until the last aircraft lands. Yep. Then there's me. I was like, yeah, I don't care about that. It seems too much work. I'm gonna go to my home airport. FedEx 976, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freeing to change approved.
Over to the dark side. Thank you for your service, FedEx 976.
United 1691, Washington is closed. Radar service terminated. Freeing to change approved.
Going to Unicom, United 691. Have a great weekend.
They don't even let everyone else know they're closing sometimes. Yep. ZID was pretty good. Had a constant amount of traffic there for a bit. Yeah, I've seen some of the AI stuff, and like I see that, and I'm like, those of us in the know, this is absolutely terrible. Yeah. Oh, I saw a post on Reddit recently. Someone went from Beyond ATC to VATSIM, and their first flight they got scared because there wasn't the beep when they released the push to talk button. And they thought they did something wrong. Yeah, the actual flight schools will pay you to have people fly on it. Bro, some of them kids, I've heard some of them kids are like very snotty too. It's like, oh, I'm paid to be here. You can't do crap. Like, I did hear if you had like a VATSIM C1 for a couple of years, you can go control over there. Not that I would do that. I don't know if I would. I also heard they used like a modified version of VRC, maybe? Yeah.
And a good day, Air Canada 10 November, directing Papa X-Ray Victor.
Air Canada 10 November, Indy Center, say altitude.
220, okay, going 220 to 300.
Air Canada 10 November, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Climb and maintain flight level 300, Air Canada 10 November.
Hello, Center, Delta 3318, flight level 390.
Delta 3318, Indy Center, welcome aboard. I mean, they wanted it to be free for everyone.
Indy Center, good evening. Giant 3607 checking in, climbing through flight level 310 for 370, direct swap.
Yeah, Giant 3607, Indy Center, radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 330 for traffic.
Alright, 330 for traffic, Giant 3607.
Delta 5542, cross Swade at and maintain, flight level 340. Delta 5542. Delta 5542, cross Skywa at and maintain flight level 340. I give him the wrong.
Skywa and maintain flight level 340, Delta 5542.
I might have given him the wrong waypoint there for a second. So this guy.
Requesting leaving cockpit 2 minutes.
And who's asking?
Air Canada 10 November, sorry.
Air Canada 10 November, let me know when you're back. There's a lot of other things there.
And FedEx 5023, request flight level 350, please.
FedEx 5023, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb and maintain flight level 350, FedEx 5023.
American 1360, Washington is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
I go to Unicom through American 1360.
No.
Air Canada 10 November, back in cockpit.
Welcome back. Oh, bro, there's a Steve Crow, our webmaster here. When he first went to go get his sport rating, I think he probably told his instructor about, what all he's done. And, he goes and talks to 87 on the radio, and the instructor's like, yeah, I don't think radios are going to be a problem with you. I have seen some Purdue students come on here before, though. I've seen them come out of Purdue and stuff. And Giant 3607, climb and maintain, flight level 370.
Alright, continuing up to 370 for Giant 3607.
Yep. FedEx 5023, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, FedEx 5023. Bye-bye, have a good evening, sir.
Delta 5542, descend and maintain flight level 330.
330, Delta 5542.
I don't even know where that is you're talking about. Cynthiana. What is that? Oh. Verify Bravo Bravo. Washington is closed to radar service terminated. Freeing to change approved. You will not guess what happened. Air Canada's climbing above his filed altitude. Air Canada 10 November. Your filed altitude was supposed to be 300, and that's what you were assigned to climb to. And I show you hired that, so say intentions.
Sorry, my aircraft is somehow slowly descending to minus 2,000. I don't know why.
You should probably figure out how to fix that, because if that happens during a big event, that's not going to go well. So descend and maintain level 300.
I'm so sorry. That's why I'm trying for that.
At 5542, Atlanta is closed to radar service terminator. Freeing to change approved.
300 approved, Delta 42. Have a great night.
They're there to collect the rating. They're trying to collect all the Pokemon. Maybe its intention spans have gone down. What in the hell? Did it? TeamSpeak, Mumble, Ventrilo, Skype. Air Canada 10 November, confirm you are descending?
Not descending, have to disconnect autopilot. Not descending, so flight level 300.
Indy Center, good night. American 1703 Heavy Flight Level 290. That's going to be our final, and we are currently direct Cuban.
American 1703 Indy Center, welcome aboard. I'll have a route amendment for you when you're ready to copy.
Go ahead for American 1703 Heavy.
American 1703, you go to the Charlotte International Airport. Present position, direct Skywa, Phillips for arrival.
Alright, stand by for American 1703.
Oh, the VAT USA email? Yeah, I see it. I think when there's a home event, you should ping everyone, or just, you know, all the controllers, but maybe not all the time. Yeah.
Alright, American 1703 Heavy is cleared present position, direct Skyway for the Flip 4 arrival into Charlotte, American 1703.
American 1703, read back, correct. Oh, Havana? Oh yeah, where they like staff every Sunday, you know, Sunday service. Yeah, that's not VAT USA. I mean, at least doing it every week. I know they don't like it, because I know Chicago, they'll do a thing about every other week or something like that on one of their more major fields.
Indianapolis Center, United 2147 Heavy with you at 37.
At 2147 Indy Center, radar contact, welcome aboard. Air Canada 10 November, Memphis is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Air Canada 10 November.
It's gonna make some of the problems worse. You also have to think that there are, what, 18 different centers or something?
Indy Center, United 2047, request to way for 10 minute.
Let me know when you're back.
We'll do 920.
So many of these different ideas, bro. American 1703. Unfortunately, Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, American 1703. Thanks for your help. Good night.
Huh. Delta 3318, cleared at Klein.
Ooh, was not okay. There we go. Climb for Delta 3318.
Seems like it. So here's the argument I've heard against that, is if you feature, just a few fields or something that are in maybe different centers, you'll get a triangle or a square of conga lines between the fields. No. It's because it's one field. And people can depart from wherever they want. But I'm saying that's the kind of the argument against having just a bunch of featured fields or a few featured fields like that. You get the conga lines. Okay, mini airways. Yep, we've seen it. Most people in the center here have seen it. I got 52 achievements in 19 hours. Yeah. Dang, Sky's got 25 hours. Yeah, I just haven't played it that much to get the hours, Had other things to do. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's next week, isn't that? Ah. Yeah, they've done it for many years. Yeah, they are. Very highly recommended. I have no idea. I signed up for 2 flights. It let me. I'm doing Long Beach to Vegas to... Where's the other one? It's a Southwest thing. Oh yeah, John Wayne is where I'm going after Vegas. So I'm just hopping from, you know, there, or from LA to Vegas to LA. Right. Yeah, especially because a lot of cargo is long haul. Huh. When should I close? I don't actually know. Oh gosh. Exactly. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if Rich got shut down with all the ideas. At one point, he was like soliciting ideas from everyone, and then nothing came of it. Wouldn't be surprised if he got shut down on it. Yeah. And Cincinnati's almost got a dedicated departure runway, too. Like, technically, we could depart off 18 left, 18 center, and 27. Because I've seen them do that in real life. Delta 3318, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Thanks for the ATC.
I think it's also about, do we have the capacity of controllers to do it? United 2087, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Over to you to call me United 2087, see ya.
Can we do triples at Cincinnati? I don't think we can. I mean, not necessarily for distance. I don't think it's like we're really supposed to. Is it in there about triples? Yeah, maybe. But I guess it's just not as established as Atlanta, maybe? You know, where, like, one runway is ILS and the other two can be visuals or something. I mean, sure, throw me in the hat for finals. I'll do it. I'll take it all on. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, to be honest, I have never worked a finals during an event. It's always been feeder or departure. It is, yes. Especially when you get kids that just blow the localizer. Or they're like, oh, I'm sorry, we were set up for the other runway. And I'm like, you were told this runway 20 minutes ago. Giant 3607, Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated for frequency change approved. Yeah. That's why a lot of the time I have people just join the localizer first and then give them the rest of the PTAC. Giant 3607, Washington is closed. Radar service terminated for frequency change approved. Yeah, like the guys that really know what they're doing. Oh, I'm gonna make a tight squeeze play here. And the other guys are like, you should give a few more miles final for that guy. Maybe start turning him a little earlier. You give them his base turn, and they're gonna turn their base in 4 miles. Like it takes them that long to pan over to their heading bug and scroll it. Oh, apparently that happened multiple times in Memphis tonight. In the Fat USA teams, I heard them talking about it. People were complaining about some pilots just blowing through the approaches. I mean, those pilots, I'm pretty sure were blowing through. I don't doubt it. American 8301, Indy Center, are you on frequency? At that point, that's when you break them out, bring them back around. You know, make sure they're slow so they have good turning radius. I know because I've now trained 2 approach students, and yeah. I gotta sit there and kind of talk them down, like, hey, do your speeds. Meanwhile, there's me just working center on a normal day. I'm like, 210 knots, take it or leave it. We'll make it work. And then, yeah, and then when I need them to do a tight turn, you know, 180, 170.
Yeah, opposite American 8301 Heavy with you, 370.
American 8301 in the center. Radar contact, good direct hitman.
See direct hitman 8301 Heavy.
What he was doing, what? So here's one of those things that I see a lot of controllers not do, where you're only supposed to send people to tower after they're established on the localizer. That one, so me not doing that bit me in the ass the other day. I had a guy, he wanted practice approaches. You know, he was flying a C-17 into Louisville. He was doing a few practice approaches. And the first time that he went through it, I sent him to tower before he established in the localizer. What do you know? He busts the localizer, joins the opposite final. And I'm like, okay. And I sent him to tower before he went through the localizer, and I shouldn't have. Oh, look at that, we got our Memphis Center. Have you seen the guy on Columbus Air Force Base ground there? I feel like he's going for the Iron Mike on ground. Dude's got like 20 hours since the beginning of the month. Probably more now. And you can't put up an ATIS there because the frequency is only a UHF frequency. UIN, where the hell is that? Quincy. Outside of St. Louis, okay. Huh. I should probably set up that I'm closing in 10 minutes. What about you? Initial archive this frequency. Indy Center's closing in 10 minutes. There's definitely been a lot that's changed in ZID here since I joined. You know, I kind of nicknamed, you know, when I got here, the Stone Age. Because, I mean, it was before we had any of the fancy stuff, even new documents, or some of them were made back in 2009 or something. Like, I think the SOP for Cincinnati was made back in 2009 that I had. And then it was kind of literally the Stone Age because David Stone was the ATM. Oh yeah, I saw it was like 11 years or so, 12 years? Or maybe not that long. I don't remember. It was something. And then I saw he transferred over to Kansas City, but I don't think he controls it all now. I see him flying around sometimes during some of the year. He goes between some of the same airports, doing his FS economy. Raydrod Williams, who dat? What is dude up to? What is this even up to? Enzoy, what is that? Life simulation game, huh? I mean, that kind of sounds interesting. Are you just finding someone random to raid? I mean, it looks like they're AFK. I think. The Sims, if you play, I played it a tiny bit. You know what I should do? I should totally legally obtain a legal copy of all the DLCs and attempt to play The Sims. What do they got, like $1,000 in DLC or something? I got $1,000, sure. United 2147, are you back?
I am back. I checked on a while.
I guess I missed it. I mean, they seem like they're just AFK. Kind of like train sim. Yeah, they are 100% just AFK, Dylan. You sure they want to raid someone else? They're just sitting here staring at an old computer desk. One of the other enjoys streams at random? Huh. I don't even know about that, bro. Who's live that I follow? Guys, we can go raid Splasher 6. You know, actually do something flying related. Even if it's not necessarily flight sim or race play, you know. I know a lot of people, that's what they're into, is flying stuff. United 2147, unfortunately Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated for frequency change brood.
Alright, we're training to 22-8, next 147 heavy, admin.
Alright, we'll go Splasher then. What is he flying? I have no idea what he's flying. Oh, is that new plane that came out? That he's flying there? I think so. It's kind of funny how Flox and all the people that are kind of in his circle, they'll just go buy like all the new planes. Just, you know, the exact consumers that a lot of the developers love. Getting real close to those towers there. American 8301, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
3255, 8301 heavy overnight.
Neither one of these guys called me. Oh, there's that guy. Well, that... the hell. And the thing is, we're about to close anyways. Alright, I think I'm gonna go ahead and close. Sent my one guy to Memphis. Potential aircraft, this frequency, Indy Center is now closed. Yeah. All class Delta Charlie Bravo and Alpha services are now terminated. Have a good night. Well, I mean, I was closing too. They were closing at the same time. There's some of our dot commands I wish they would kind of redo a little bit. Like, there's all the dot leave commands we have, which is just, you know, you suffix them with each center. But, like, it's not like dot leave ZOB. It's dot leave CHI, or not CHI, CLE for Cleveland, instead of dot leave ZAU, which makes more sense in my brain. It's dot leave CHI. Like, I feel like using the Z is works a little better. I should make my own alias commands for that. Oh, didn't actually realize how much weather was on the screen until I disconnected. And it just goes black. see ya. Definitely fun session, yeah. Yeah. Well, I keep feeling like there's air on my mouth, but it's not. Not really, at least. Alright guys, well it's been a fun night. Definitely a very busy night. Because the whole Memphis thing and me having to give certain miles there. But tomorrow is Cow Scream. I'm gonna be streaming a little bit earlier for that, just because we have to be off, or at least off somewhere near 7:10 Eastern, I think it was. I think was my route. Let me look at this real quick. Got a thing wrote down. Yeah, 16:10 Pacific time is when I'm supposed to be departing. I don't know if that's wheels up or if that's park and brake off. I'm not sure. But a route Zoom 3 missing Rounders tree from Long Beach to Vegas and then Vegas to Santa Ana, Orange County. Should probably put that on the screen here, maybe, or on the thing. There's also a chance. Actually, no, I can't really do that. Well, tomorrow we're still flying this. There's just, other things that I'm doing in life. And actually, I don't have my thing turned on to do things in the chat here. There we go. Alright, if you've missed a stream or part of a stream, all the VODs can be found over on YouTube, and the time-lapse will be found up there shortly, or kind of somewhat early tomorrow. Usually it's about 10 a.m. when I tell it to post. But then we're gonna go raid Splasher 6, assuming he's not about to wrap up his stream or something. Yeah, he's still flying. Alright. Alright, well, stick around for the raid for extra channel points. Hit the follow button here, the follow button on Splasher's stream. And we will see you tomorrow.